Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling and are falling out of love? Are we falling and are falling out of love? Love. Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling and are falling out of love? Are we falling and are falling out of love? Are we falling and are falling out of love? Love.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go, follow me, and let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me, we can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown. Paradise of
What is up, guys? We are back. We have 10 boxes of Stadium Club Blastiers. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. Alright, guys, here we go. Let me get this show sheet printed. That'd be wild. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Took me a second because I was wearing a green shirt. I was trying to be festive for Cinco de Mayo, and turns out, hey, hi. Chomps goes, hey V, you're wearing a green shirt. I was like, I know. I was like, Cinco de Mayo. He's like, no, V, you're wearing a green shirt. I'm like, yeah, Cinco de Mayo. He's like, green screen, green shirt, dummy. He goes, you're gonna be a floating head, dummy. So, yeah. You doing hockey? Simeon? Denzel Clark. Severino. Roki. Which one are you switching to? Shohei. Jacob Wilson. Tatis. Okay. Carl with Roger Clemens, Jaron Duran, Garrett Crochet, Connerly Early, and Peyton Tole, and Christian Campbell in 297. Let's go! Guys, we're down to 56 names, 9 players, or 9 filler spots left. We are moving that one along very nicely. Also, guys, if you like Stadium Club, I do have a 4-boxer right there, 299. Very fun teams. We are down to what? 7 teams there, Peacock? 8? 8 teams left? Not bad. That is 4 hobby boxes. And we got a little J-Ram Steve with 2 spots in 309. The Pokemon Hit Parade, the Dodgers and the A's, and the Bowman Mega Blast 5x5. Let's go! Guys, that entire right panel and left panel can absolutely go tonight. Ronald Acuna. I did email Shane, by the way. He forwarded it to somebody. Prince Fielder. And Dylan Cruz, nice green right there. That's going to be George S. and the Nats. Yeah. Sounds good. I more just added you for the other Skeensy. Peace suit. Get some sleep. Dylan Cruz. And Jackson Merrill. PCA. I like it. Kusandel Acuna. And there's Jordan. Jacob deGrom. Little Brent Rooker action. There's Bobby Witt Jr. Oh, Braxton Ashcraft. Matt Shaw. Drake Baldwin. And Kumar Rocker. Oh, that's weird. Shows he has a setup different. How many teams are left? It wasn't formulated. Yeah, I know they're out of order right there, but at least it's on there. I think it's Rosie formatted it differently since there was just a couple just to make the panel bigger. Yeah. Jace Young. And Andrew McCutcheon. But guys, we got plenty of great breaks on tap. $2.99 Stadium Club 4-boxer. We got the Donruss WNBA Prizm Mixer off to the right-hand side. We got it all, and we are ready to rip with you guys tonight. We are going to be playing bingo, so get ready. Every order that comes in, we're going to call some bingo numbers. It's Cinco de Mayo with Peacock and Vivian. We got Cam Smith. I turned Peacock into a Cinco de Mayo Peacock earlier, but probably was not the most ideal Peacock photo, you know. Bobby Witt. Jackson Holiday. Lyle Langford. And Slam and Sammy. Guys, we do have bidding going on right now for our 7 o'clock eBay show. That ends in about 12 minutes. That is going to be a 10-box Prizm NFL Mega. Coming up in about 12 minutes, we're also going to have bidding start on our 8 o'clock eBay. Our 8 o'clock eBay will start going off here in about 12 minutes. Max Muncy, that is going to be a, I think it's a 5-box Disney Neon Mega. Otani, Cade Horton, little Frankie Alvarez. Saya. Yeah, there's a few things that they switched up that it's like, I don't know that this is helpful. Caleb Durbin. And we got Luke Keyshaw, 100 to 199, Minnesota Twins. That is going out to George S. Paul Konerko. Christian Campbell. David Festa. Alright, guys, here we go. Guys, if you're back there, though, say what up, V, what up, Peacock, what up, Rosie? Rosie will be in with us in a minute, but you can still tell her what's up ahead of time. Off to the left-hand side there, guys, we do have just 8 teams left in a 4-box Stadium Club hobby. Denzel Clark and Mike Piazza. Jacob Wilson, we did. Prince Fielder. Stephen Kwan. Guys, we do have plenty of great breaks on the panels. Looks like Topps Chrome Blackout. We have 2 mini fillers left, $5.50 on each of those mini fillers. And we have 9 regular fillers. Once we knock out those mini fillers, we can drop another mini, get us that much closer on the regular filler, and get us that much closer on the actual break itself. It's going to be a fantastic one. That Topps Chrome Blackout, absolutely solid. We do have several fast fills as well. We have 15 spots left in the Upper Deck, 5-box Upper Deck SP Blaster. That is $8.75 a spot. And then we have 30 spots left in a 21 Chronicles Preferred, just $6.75 a spot. Let's go knock those out while we have a chance. Dylan Cruz and Schwellenbach. Guys, we do have that Finest Museum Club as well, very close to breaking. Really? We're going to work together. We're going to knock these breaks out one by one. We are down to just 2 teams left in 293, the Upper Deck Skybox Metal Hockey Mixer. We have the Islanders and the Predators. $35 for the Predators, Islanders $265. Let's go get it. James Wood and Christian Walker. And Ellie. Julio. There's Chipper Jones. Chase Medrop. And there's Dylan Cruz. And Matt Chapman. Yeah, I'm sure if Rosie would, hold on, I'm sure if Rosie was awake and got ready and stuff, if you asked, she'd probably let you go for a quick walk. Michael Bush. Guys, we do have some teams closing on eBay right now for the next 5 or 6 minutes or so. And then we're about to have our next set of teams start right now. End of our football listings. Here in about 6 minutes, going to be the start of our Disney Neon listings. So if you guys have any questions, please let us know. We are more than happy to help you guys out in any which way, shape, or form we can. But guys, let's start attacking. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see, what it is you guys want to do, and we will work on a move in Matt McLean. Christian Camp. Chase Dolander. There's Connor Norby. Julio. Little Greg Maddux action. Sandy Alcantara. Marcelo. Mason Wynn. And there's a little Zach Neto action right there. Cody Bellinger. Shane Bieber. Boys by Estedos. But guys, if you're out there, say what up, V? What up, Peacock? It's Cinco de Mayo at Chomps Live Breaks. We're gonna get some bingo rolling for you guys here in a bit. But in the meantime, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see, what you guys want to do. We do have several breaks very, very close to rolling. Kayvon says, I hit like. How was your evening? Sheesh! What up, Kayvon? Doing good. How about yourself? Pedro. Bobby Witt. Zach Wheeler. Mark McGuire. Matt Chapman. And Adiel Amador. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let me go like this. Go like so. Let's take a look at what we got. Drake Baldwin, Keyshaw to 199, and Dylan Cruz. Overall, not a bad break. I'd say we got some great parallels and stuff like that. But guys, let's start attacking some breaks. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. Here's the deal. We are down to just 2 teams left in Skybox Metal Hockey. We have the Islanders and the Predators. Islanders and Predators. And then from there, we're moving. Get some paper in our printer because I think we're going to need a lot of show sheets tonight. But guys, let's get to it. Right now, plenty of great breaks. I have the 3-box Phoenix. I have the Hockey Mixer. I have the Finest Museum Club off to the left. We got Pokemon. We got WNBA hockey. Whatever it is you guys want to see, we got a little bit of something for you guys here at CLB. Let me fix this counter. But guys, let's work on chipping away here. Little by little, we're gonna knock these breaks out, and it's gonna be a great time. Let's go look at some checklists here for SP. Guys, Predators off the board. Predators off the board. Let's go. I know. I want to open it. Ryan C with the Predators. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. I'd fill him. You're asking me. But guys, let's start attacking. Let's keep getting after it. We do have eBay teams starting to go up for our 8 o'clock Disney show. 8 o'clock Disney teams are on the clock right now for the next hour and some minutes. Go get in on those guys. Let's start chipping away at them. I'll get the panel ready while we do that. Alright guys, we're going to drop a filler there for the Islanders. Mini filler for the Islanders. It's going to be a 4 and 12 mini filler. We're getting ready to drop it, but yeah. That's what my gut says to do. But guys, let's start attacking it. Let's start getting after it right here, right now. Little by little, it's all it takes is us working together to move some spots. $7.50. But guys, little by little, let's start chipping away. That is going to be a... Let's go like this. But guys, let's start chipping away right here. We are down to just a handful of teams left in the Stadium Club 4-boxer. We have the Red Sox, the White Sox, the Tigers, the Marlins, the Brewers, the Mets, the Giants, and the Mariners on the board. We have some great teams. In fact, let me go pull this up. Let's take a look here at what we got going on. Red Sox, guys, we have Garrett Crochet, Marcelo Mayer, Nick Sogard, Richard Fitz, Wade Boggs, Christian Campbell. We're also going to have Big Papi David Ortiz on the checklist there. For the White Sox, we got Brooks Baldwin, Drew Thorpe, Edgar Quieto, Greg Jones, Kai Bush, Paul Konerko, and Sean Burke. You also have Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt, on a couple of insert autos. We have the Tigers with Brent Herter, Dylan Dingler, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Kerry Carpenter, Kyder Montero, Tyus Madden, Trey Sweeney, Victor Martinez, Jackson Jobe, and Tariq Skubal. Or Tarek Skubal. Miami Marlins, we got Augustin Ramirez, Connor Norby, Adam Major, Griffin Conine, Javier Sonoja, Tyler Phillips, and Valiente Beoso. Again, for 12 bucks, I take my chances. You're probably going to get an auto or two with the Marlins at 12 bucks. Personally, that's somewhere I go and attack. With the Marlins, or the Brewers, we got Carlos Rodriguez, Freddie Peralta, Isaac Collins, Logan Henderson, Sal Frelick, Jackson Churio, Christian Yelich. Metropolitans, we're going to have Bartolo Colon, Big Sexy, Doc Gooden, Jose Reyes, Luis Angel Acuna, R.A. Dickey, Darryl Strawberry, Francisco Lindor, and Juan Soto. We also have Mike Piazza and Polar Bear Pete Alonso. Giants, we're going to have some Will the Throw Clark. Or not Will the Throw, sorry. We got Brandon Crawford, Grant McCray, Hayden Birdsong, Barry Bonds, and Buster Posey. Definitely have some nice Barry Bonds autos in there. And then Seattle, guys, we got Cal Raleigh, Edgar Martinez, George Kirby, Jay Buhner, Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear, King Felix, Ichiro, Julio. Definitely some great chances, some great opportunities there for the Mariners. Let's start chipping away. Let's start knocking these teams down one by one, and let's get after it. That is, you know what, though? I have a feeling pitchers give up more than 40 here and there. Like, the ones that give up, like, a decent amount of runs. But 40 does sound like a lot. I don't know. Because you're talking, like, one a start. Yeah, some pitchers give up a decent amount of runs, though. Yeah. But chat, if you guys are out there, say what up, Peacock, what up, Vivian, what up, Rosakins? Gonna give you guys a minute there on the Islanders filler. If it doesn't start moving, we'll put them back in stock, no big deal. But let's start chipping away here, guys. We have plenty of great fast fills. We have the Upper Deck SP Blasters. We're gonna have a good time with our breaks tonight. We just gotta work together and knock these breaks down. But guys, let's keep chipping away right now. We have just the Islanders left in that 293. That's 4 boxes of Leaf Metal Universe, 1 box of Artifacts, 1 box of Series 2 Hobby. A fantastic break. We did drop a filler there. Basically, it's Islanders 1 and 12 win at $22.50. And then 4 and 12 get in on a mini at $7.50. But we'll keep attacking. We are very close on the Topps Chrome Black case. We have 9 fillers left, 56 players. James O took down a mini in the Topps Chrome Blackout. Let's go. That's going to knock us down to 1 mini left. 1 mini left at $5.50. Once that mini's gone, we can drop another mini filler and get us that much closer. I think we'd be down to like 3 spots or something like that, depending on how that filler works on that one. But let's start chatting it out. Let's get to moving it, and let's get going. We are right there. $5.50 is all it takes for you guys to get in on the mini. But guys, let's keep chipping away. We are down to just a handful of teams in 299. The Stadium Club 4-boxer. We have 283, the Finest Museum Club, very, very close as well. 9 spots left in that first filler at $8.75. That's for Roki plus 17 players. Roki plus 17, 8 and 25 win. I had some tacos earlier. But chat, it's Cinco de Mayo! You know what I need to do is I need to set up our bingo real quick. Do you guys prefer Cinco de Mayo or Revenge of the 5th? Big no. My bad. Typed that out wrong. My bad, Peacock. My bad. I'm like, oopsies. Philip, what's going on?
Touchdown!
I think you went with the wrong sport. Unless that was a 3-point basket.
Touchdown!
You wild.
Oh, bro.
Now you're really in the wrong sport. That'd be wild.
That'd be a steal, bro.
Mini fillers! Shigo! Philip S, that means I get to call a bingo number for you. I don't know, Jay, I don't make coffee, it's probably you. Alright guys, here we go. We got Michael E down to Jonathan M. We're going 5 times. Top. How many win on this one, Pico? Top 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Craig N, James O, Casey Q, and Bradley V. Very nice. Alrighty, guys. Mini 3 is now live. Alright, Peacock, I think we should add the Islanders back to the website. And hide the fillers for now.
What happened?
Thank you, sir. Jeff P with the filler in 289. Let's go. I love it. That's going to knock us down to 8 fillers. 8 fillerooskies on that one. But guys, let's start attacking that. We got 8 fillers, 12 minis in 289. Topps Chrome Blackout. That is a jersey, a Topps Chrome Update Hobby, a Topps Chrome Logo Fractor, a Topps Chrome Hobby, a Select Hobby Preferred, a Leaf Value Pack, a Stadium Club Hobby, and a Topps Chrome Black. Did you guys know I have not opened a single box of Topps Chrome Black yet? We gotta work on that. I want to see 257. I want to see 293. Basically, anything sitting on the panel right now, she gone by the end of the night. That's my goal, right? That's my goal. She gone by the end of the night. Guys, go get your guys' bingo cards. Go call some numbers. We're going to get after it. Every order that comes in, I'm going to call a number. So you guys want to keep attacking right now. Is that right, Peacock? You're just a bill on Capitol Hill. Wow. But chat, let's start attacking some breaks. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We are going to make it happen tonight. Between Peacock, Rosie, I'd say Evan, but Evan is not next to us right now. Let's start just moving along. Chat, what'd you guys find interesting in the new baseball world today? I haven't looked up anything today. Ohtani, again, will not hit tonight because he is pitching. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know that I like the Dodgers taking at-bats away from him to, you know. But I also understand the focus on one thing, right? So it's kind of a weird, like, you know? Things that make you just, But, guys, let's start talking it out. See, looks like Garrett Cole and Rodon are making progress. I like it, I like it. Let's see, Correa's out. Tatis dropped in the Padres lineup. Yikes. Peacock, what do you think about Ohtani not hitting on days he pitches? I'm in this like I'm in this like torn situation, right? Where like I kind of like it, but I kind of don't. That again, that's the same thing, right? Like I kind of like it, but at the same time I kind of don't, you know? Yeah. Yeah. So this is the second consecutive, yeah. It's the third overall time, second consecutive time, right? But it says that Robert says that he decided it by kind of just watching him in his body language, giving him the opportunity to focus on pitching and rest his body. I think it's best for him. Which, to be fair, I understand. Like, reality is Shohei has to deal with a lot, right? Because he does have to do both roles. So, you know, here's the thing. Grand scheme, if it keeps him healthy, like, I'm here for it. Yeah. So, now here's another fun one. First MVP pool of 26 reveals expected favorites, but also pleasant surprises. So, they go Judge, then they go Jordan, then they go Witt, and then Ben Rice, and then Trouty. As far as, like, the top 5. But then nationally, they go Ohtani, followed by Ellie, followed by Matt Olson, followed by Corbin Carroll, followed by Nico Horner. As kind of like the top 5 on the early poll. What do you guys think about that? I feel like it feels about right. Obviously, Judge and Shohei are always kind of going to be up there in the favorites, but honestly, Ellie has absolutely been playing a fantastic, has been having a phenomenal season. So, you know, I overall would not be surprised if, you know, if Shohei got hurt or something, if that was the case. But guys, let's start talking it up. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We're going to do our absolute best to get something rolling for you guys. You guys just got to tell us, be like, yo, V, yo, Peacock, yo, Rosie. Here's what we want to see, you know? And we will do our best to make it happen. Again, for every order that comes in, I am calling bingo numbers, guys. We are going to go through bingo numbers fairly fast in a perfect world. And once we reach 5 winners, we start a new one, and then we go from there. You guys get various prizes and stuff like that. So definitely something you guys want to take advantage of. Right here, right now, we are moving along. We do have some playoff hockey tonight as well. Playoff basketball, always some great times. But, I don't know, you give me your thoughts. Who wins, Minnesota Wild or the Colorado Avalanche? Personally, I'm rooting for the Avalanche, but that's just because that's who I like. Last game, I think, was 9-6, which was a absolutely high-scoring game of hockey. It was just like, huh? Yeah. But guys, let's see. We got Carolina up 2-0 against Philadelphia. Buffalo and Montreal, I think, play, looks like tomorrow? Should be kind of weird. But I guess maybe that series ended later or something. Guys, we do have eBay ready to roll. Give me just a minute. I'm going to go grab those boxes and I'll be right back.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. Breathe you in like oxygen, oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart.
we got a Prizm 10-box Mega eBay show. Go ahead, take a look at that for just a moment. See what we got going on. If you guys have any questions for Peacock, Rosie, or I, we're more than happy to answer any questions you may have as we go. Let's get to attacking. Let's get to having some fun, and let's start breaking. To be fair, I understand that question. But it makes sense when you think about it. Because Winnie the Pooh is both the name of the show and the character. No, it just says Winnie the Pooh. On the listing itself, it just says Winnie the Pooh, though. Yeah. Chat, what sounds good? Jameson Williams. DK. Carnell Lake. Let's go. Tank Bigsby and Tyler Shuck. Look at this. Order me a... Go on Casey's. And order me the burger sliders. Burger slider combo. Yeah. And then also I gotta customize the little sliders in a minute. RJ Harvey. Cam Ward. Jalen Hurts. McManus. Trevor Aitchant. Ray Lewis. And Emeka Egbuka. Trey Amos, Donovan Jackson. Chuba Hubbard. Guys, we got plenty of great breaks. Very, very close. What do you guys want to start chipping away at? Devon Achan or Shane. Very nice. Darren Bland, Cam Miller, Ashton Genty, like plenty. Also, how many of you guys have watched that The Pick Is In? I've seen a couple different little clips of, you know, either the Cowboys and the Browns talking out of trade or, you know, various stuff like that. But how many of you guys have watched that show on ESPN? Talk to me, gooses. Also, guys, for every order that comes in, I am going to call a bingo number. Every order gets a bingo number, and we go from there. If you guys are interested, let's have some fun with some bingo tonight. It is Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo with Peacock, Rosie, and Vivian. Let's start talking it out. We have a ton of breaks, very, very close. Let's start getting after it. Jalen Milroe and Tyler Warren. Phil Maffa, Taj Brooks, Warren Sapp, and Cam Scatabo, Giants. That is gonna be the New York Giants and Daniel F. Tyler Warren, DK, Jared Verse, and Travion Henderson. Jaden Blue, Connor Lee, and Jonathan Taylor. Mason Graham and Travis Etienne, Jr. Will Howard. Peacock says, chat, how we doing? Elijah Roy. Did my mic stop working or did I mute my mic? No. Is it not working? I've been talking. Everything on my side shows it's bouncing back and forth. Can you guys not hear me? Peacock can hear me on his side. Will Johnson, Tyler Shuck, Mike Evans, and Lamar Jackson. We type into him, Peacock. Will you tell him everything looks good on our side? Do you want to, I'd suggest closing out and reopening it. Peacock, I think it's going to be another high-scoring game. Yeah, they've played 3 minutes and it's 1-1. Chris Carter, Keenshawn Judkins, Elijah Arroyo, and Phil Maffa, Cowboys, Alexander B. Curtis Rourke, Omarion Hampton. Matthew Golden, Jackson Dart. They've made it so difficult for people to watch the game. Kirk and Kitty with 2 fillers in 297. Topps Chrome Black, pick your player. And the Giants in 298, the Topps Chrome Black mixer. Let's go! Kirk and Kitty, hope you guys are doing fantastic. I love seeing the updates on Duchess. That is the Giants and Daniel F. You got it recently? Yeah. It said let me know when you're there.
Oh, my bad.
I was like, let me know when you're there so I could tell you what to put on it.
Girl, I was waiting on you.
I told you to tell me. I didn't know you were waiting on me. I figured you were getting to the app or whatever.
Hey, bro, there.
Switch out the cheese for cheddar cheese. No bacon, no barbecue sauce. Get ketchup and mayo packets. And that's it. Yeah, some Mountain Dew Bar Hot Blast. Brad Johnson. TJ Sanders, Kyler Murray, and Malachi Starks. Two. Ooh, the bench is clear in Detroit. Bench clearing brawl in Detroit. Let's go. Sometimes those are my favorite. Peacock, what do you think? Is it? How's it a bad thing, though? I mean, it's not hockey, but, like, it's kind of fun. I don't think it hurts baseball any. Unless a player gets hurt. Like, unless a player gets hurt, I don't think it's terrible. Dante Thornton Jr., Ernest Jones, and Bayshaw Tutton. Yeah, that's what I said. Pecan. Nick R. Jaguars. Kirk and Kitty with 2 fillers in 297. Topps Chrome Black. Pick your player. Plus the Giants in 298. The Topps Chrome Black mixer. Dave Casper. Troy Aikman and Derek Harmon. Arian Smith and Patrick Mahomes. Jordan James, Siobhan Revelle, McGahee, and Matthew Golden. Quinn Ewers, Dylan Sampson, and Jaden Blue. Turquoise Hunter, Tedero McMillan, Zach Bond, and Justin Jefferson on the premiere. That is going to be the Minnesota Vikings. That is John J. Very nice Jettas. V is my drive back to Waikiki Entertainment. Wife is driving though. Very nice. I like it, movie man. How was your flight this morning? Also, how long are you there for, my guy? Cleo Mullings, Genty, and Derwin James. You guys there until, like, Friday? Goes way too early. Big Buka. And Alfred Collins on the auto! San Francisco 49ers, John J. Fly back on Friday. Let me guess, 6 a.m. flight? Let's go. Cam Moore. Tomorrow you're seeing Pearl Harbor? Okay. Very nice. Cooper Kupp and Ezeraku. He goes, yep, it was a 6. Okay, okay. No, is your next flight at 6 also? What's up, Vika? Take that all day long. Shador Sanders. Malik Neighbors. You'd be nice to my Rosie Peacock. Rosie, you should tell him the mean peacock. I think that's the one he's being right now. Next one's around 8 a.m. Okay. It's Taco Tuesday, Peacock. You should be getting tacos. It's back. It came back right away. I just bumped it, I guess. Guys, we're down to just the Islanders in 293, the Skybox Metal Hockey Hobby. We did drop a filler on that earlier. Didn't seem to get much traction, so we pulled it back. If somebody is interested, or several people are interested in a filler, we'll get that re-dropped back to the site. But for right now, let's work on knocking these breaks down together. We got plenty of great breaks on the panel. We have Chomps Platinum at 14 spots. We got the Chrome Blackout. We got Stadium Club. We got Finest Museum Club. We got it all. Yeah, you said just take a look. Cam Moore, Julius Peppers, and Dylan Gabriel, Cleveland Browns. That is going to be Josh V. Abdul Carter and Josh Connerly. Just got back from seeing North Shore. Okay, okay. How was that? You enjoy it? Tua Tagovailoa and Jalen Walker. It's gonna be a high-scoring game, Peacock. Chris Olave had lunch there. Saw the Surfers. Okay, very nice. Love that. Tony Dorsett. Colston Loveland, Clay Matthews, and Jalen Milroe. Nice rookie quarterback there for the Seahawks. That is going to be Thomas K. Alvin Kamara and Jalen Royals. I think we're going to get a third auto here, guys, which is not bad for 10. Tyler Shuck Silver and Jordan Jefferson, Jacksonville Jaguars, Nick R. David F. took down the Rays in 322, full case metal. Zach C. took down the Rays in 299. Let's go! Haven't decided on dinner? Okay. Peacock said he meant the White Sox on the Stadium Club one. Peacock says psych. Yep. We do have 2 more bingo numbers that are going to get called here in just a minute. I'll get those called for you. But guys, let's keep chipping away. Let's keep getting after it. You guys tell us what it is you guys want to see. Ayo Manor. Facial Tutton, Cam Scatabo. Wes Walker. Anthony Richardson and Curtis Rourke. Take care of Jackson Dart here. That is going to be the New York Giants and Daniel F. Caleb Johnson and Chris Carter. Also, guys, remember to put your first and last names on the card and only play 1 card. Multiple cards, multiple wins will be voided out. Jackson Smith and Jigba and Justin Herbert. That is going to be the Chargers and Nick R. Alright guys, here we go. Justin Herbert, Jackson Dart, Tyler Shuck Silver, Jordan Jefferson, Jalen Milroe, Dylan Gabriel, Shadur Sanders, Malik Neighbors, Alfred Collins, Justin Jefferson, Bayshaw Tutton, Travis Hunter, Jackson Dart, Phil Maffa, Lamar Jackson, Cam Scatabo, Devon Shane, and Tyler Shuck on the green. Heard that Captain Kirk has like 9 bingo cards, and he still can't win somehow! Alright guys, I have 2 bingo numbers getting added there. Just called those, so go grab your guys's, go double check your guys's cards, see if you had any numbers called for you just now. And guys, let's keep chipping away. We're doing fantastic right now. Let's keep moving some of those spots. Little by little, we just gotta work together to keep knocking down break steal. Guys, let's keep it moving. Right now, we are down to just a handful of teams left in the Topps Chrome Black Case. 56 players, 7 fillers. Once those fillers are gone, we can drop another and probably drop us down to, what, like 45 or so? So let's keep moving along. Let's keep attacking. Let me give you mine. What's that? Just 25. But guys, let's keep it going. Let's get those bingo numbers moving. except for tacos. But chat, let's keep it moving. I got 12 of you in here right now. What's up? Let's talk. For the 12 of you that are in here with me, go grab your guys' bingo cards. Let's talk some stuff out. You guys tell me, are you guys watching hockey? I'm watching the Avalanche and the Wild right now. It's 2-1. Absolutely wild. It's early in the game. I have a feeling it's going to be very high scoring like it was on Sunday night. But we'll see what happens. But for right now, guys, let's start talking it out. We have several breaks very, very close. We have 293 with just the Islanders left at 265. We have the Topps Chrome Black Mixer. We got Stadium Club. We went through the Stadium Club checklist earlier. Right now, we're down to 7 teams left. 7! That's it! Matthew A with 7 fillers in Topps Chrome Black. Let's go roll that filler here, guys. Alright, guys, here we go. Philip S down to Zach G. We're going to go 5 times. Top 8 lines win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Matthew A, Adam T, Bradley V, Patrick M, Ed G, Patrick M, Matthew A, Christy S. Peacock, give me 1 second. I have you on low so no one can hear you, but just at the same time, my headphone died, so give me just 1 second. Let's plug these in here. Alright, guys. Matthew A, Roki Sasaki. Line 2, Yankiel Fernandez, Johan Santana, and Isaac Collins. That is Adam T. We have Josh Nixon Garcia and Bo Bichette. That's line 3 for Bradley V. Adley and Dwight Good in line 4. Can you hear me now, Pika? Okay. Yeah, I lowered you all the way, so we're good to go. Patrick M, Adley and Dwight Gooden. Line 5, Ed G, Volpe and Winfield. Patrick M, you have Burleson and Donovan. Line 7, Matthew A, you have Bregman, Narvaez, and Acosta. Line 8, you have Abbott, Banfield, and Johnny Damon. Christy S. But guys, let's keep moving it. Right now, we are down 2-0 left in that filler. So, that being said, we could probably get another filler rolling here in just a bit and get us that much closer. Be nice. Be nice. Craig N took down Beauty and the Beast. Let's go! That break is double points today only, guys. Go snag your spots while you have a chance. Here's the deal, guys. We are also down to just 12 spots left in the Pokemon Hits Parade. Let me pop up our website real quick, guys. Let me go like this. Let's go take a look at our Pokemon Hits Party, shan't we? Guys, our Pokemon Hits Parade party. Here's the deal. 15 cards, 5 sealed products. What's fun about this one is you have a chance to win some really cool things. With that being said, you have each person's going to get 1 random hit. There's either 15 graded cards or 5 sealed Pokemon products. We have a floor of 45 and a ceiling of 275. You have sealed products mixed in for added value, ranging from approximately $60 to $100 in value each. We have this fun, that's kind of the cards you guys can get, and then there's some sealed products, but definitely some really fun stuff in there. You got Snorlax, you got Mew, you got Team Rocket's, or the Tag Team Mew. We have Arcanine, we have Magneton, we got Ethan's Typhlosion, some Ivysaur. There's a little bit of everything for everyone in there. Let's go get it. That is $90 a spot where you guys can get in on that filler. Filler makes it to where you guys have a solid chance at some spots. Let's work on knocking those down. Let's keep attacking these breaks together, guys. We are down to just the Islanders in hockey. Islanders at 265 in hockey. We got Topps Chrome Black Mixer off to the right-hand side. That is going to be a ton of fun as well. Islanders, she gone. Jesse G's like, we're ripping some hockey. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go grab those boxes. I'll be right back. Alright guys, there we go. Let me pop this up just a tad, that way you guys can see who is under there. Let me get this printed out for us. Alright guys, here we go. Let's start out with some Series 2. Let's find you guys a nice Matthew Schaefer. Boone Jenner and Ryan Green. That is going to be the Blackhawks and Troy M. Hello, Donna. Good, how are you? We got Ilya Sorokin, Hagel, and Stolars. Was not my suggestion, funny enough. There is Elvis Merzlinkins, Peg Thompson, and we got Dominic James with the Tampa Bay Lightning. That's Jeff P. Craig N took down Hercules! Hercules! Let's go get him, my guy. David P. took down Onward, Jungle Book, and Toy Story and Monsters, Inc. and Cars in 325 Disney Neon. Let's go. There's Connor McDavid on a blue. That is not a number. Aiden Hill. Ooh, we got a blue and black fluorescent Zeev Booyam. That is going to be 50 of 50. Let's go. Minnesota Wild. Miko Rantanen. Lucas Raymond. And we got Tusky! Ryan C. Yeah. Michael Bunting. Barbashev. We got Ben Kindle. Very nice. That's a solid one right there on the clear. That is going to be Jonathan M. and the Penguins. Ben Kindle clear. Gustafsson. Guys, we do have a break credit special running right now as well. Valerie Nikushkin. That break credit special is you buy $500 worth of break credit, you get a extra $5 bonus. $50, you get an extra $5 bonus. So just something to take a look at. Maybe something you guys may want to consider. Alexander Nikishin for the Hurricanes. And what's fun is those that break credit gets added to your account as points. So with that being said, you guys get the points and then you get the additional. So you guys can use them without having to stop and ask us or anything like that, right? Is that right? Yeah, you can't use points to buy the points, basically, but as long as you don't use points, then you guys do get that extra little bonus. Easton Cohen on the Program of Excellence. Ozzy Weisblatt, Dylan Gunther, and Dmitry Simashev. That is going to be the Utah Mammoth and Ryan C. So Jarvis, I'm Larry, and we got Clayton Keller, Utah Mammoth. That is going to be Ryan C. There we go, guys. Now the orders are coming in, and now we're going to get you guys some numbers called. Ed says, I did it. What'd you do, Ed? Oh, you added your points? I see what you did, Movie Man. You're like, well, shoot. Like, well, shoot, give me some free break credit. That's fine. Dylan Gunther, and we got Arzieni Gritsyuk for the Devils. That is gonna be Christy S. Michelle says, "What up, gang? What up, Michelle?" Yes. Artifacts. JJ Paterka. There's Ryan Nugent-Hopkins on the red. That is 405 of 599. I haven't done the new Skybox. I figured I'd do that last because it's what it's named after, you know? Yep. Quinn Hughes. Carter Major, that is 238 of 999. That is going out to the Red Wings and Tim K. Excited to rip some more Skybox tonight on eBay. That is the 1:30 a.m. show. That bidding starts going off at midnight Central, 1 a.m. Eastern, or 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We got Denton Mattychuk. Denton Mattychuk on the rookie signatures artifact top tier. That is going to be the Columbus Blue Jackets, I do believe. Yep, Columbus Blue Jackets indeed. John M. Denton Mattychuk. Probably would not be good. Keandre Miller. And we have Bo Horvat, Vancouver Canucks. That is gonna be Bradley V. But guys, let's keep chipping away. Michelle says, only 56 spots left in that case of Topps Chrome Black. Let's close that. Heck yeah, 56 spots. And here's the deal. I have a feeling if we were to drop another filler, we're at like 45, something like that. Like, we can move those spots. Hurdle. And we got Serge Savard, Montreal Canadiens. That is going to be Jonathan M. That is the Canadiens, John M. Or an RP, huh? Evan Bouchard. And we have an NHL wildcard, red 242. Need help with this redemption. $242. Brandon Carlo, Braden Point. Sam Dickinson, San Jose Sharks. And we got Carter Major on the Artifacts rookie. And that is 13 of 15 for the Red Wings, Tim K. Sarah, that is going to be you with Sam Dickinson for the Sharks. It's Disney Neon Bud. Kadri. I'm doing great, Chris. How about yourself? Ryan Leonard. That is going to be to $5.99. 243 at $5.99 on the Ruby Red. That is going to be Capitals. And Zach G. Oh, 100%. How's your sister doing, Donna? Good. Good. Let's go. Pat Mueller, Jack Hughes, Burke, Ovechkin. And we got the Rave Review Macklin Celebrini. That's cute. Rave Review Macklin Celebrini. That's cute. Dylan Duke. Alex Tuck. Tippett. Ooh, how about an auto of Dylan Duke? Tampa Bay Lightning, Jeff P. Tampa Bay Lightning rookie, Dylan Duke. Non-numbered. We want to find some of the rarities in here. We got Jenny Nyman. Okay, DeBrincat, McAvoy, and Holloway. You know, the only thing I wish is that they made it a little bit easier to read the names. 1 in 80, so I mean, you're talking 1 in, what, 3 3.25 boxes, something like that? Not bad. Clayton Keller on the outer limits. Oh, you know, Donna. A cut above is 1 in 267. That's the one we looked at yesterday. That is like 1 every other case, basically. Dark Matter's 1 in 240. Copperhead 1 in 120. I feel like Rose is just shooting odds at me so that I can't stop and do the math on any of them, but joke's on her. I'm going to do the math on all of them. And we got Fresh Foundations. I'm messing with you. I actually like knowing that because now I know a little bit which ones are. I like it, Rosikins. I like it. Yeah. We got Tage Thompson on the outer limits and Championship Galaxy, Parayeko. Michael Misa with the Sharks. I'm going to top load that. That is Sharganovich. Batherson. That'd be wild. That'd be wild. She's the one that suggested it, Rosie. There is Melanson. No, secretly it's we're moving opposite. We're moving stuff around, and he does not do well with being around while stuff's moving. Lunar Cycle. That is Tyler Toffoli. Fletch says, "How are we, Rosie?" Dvorsky. That's where everything's moving right now. And there is Gabe Peralt. Ryan Leonard. Philip Forsberg, Horvat. There's Marco Rossi. Matthews. And, ooh, Lethal Weapon. That's kind of cute. Robert Thomas. Lethal Weapon. I got diplomatic immunity. Matthew Wood. Kopitar. And we got VAL Koivunen on the premium prospects. Each box includes 5 inserts, circle button, lethal weapon, and or Skybox premium prospects. Okay. Oh yeah? Why is that? Circle button. Huh? I'm saying yes on Scooble. I gotcha. There is Koivunen. What a big blow for Detroit in his free agency year. Yeah, Ryan Leonard. I feel like he'll still do just fine, but it because here's the thing, that's not Tommy John. You know, that's just they remove some loose bodies. He'll be back at the end, you know, this season. It's not like he's out. Yeah, it's just when those loose bodies become an issue, right? Because like Edwin Diaz, he's had him for years, he said, and that this was the first time like they caused an issue. Like, sometimes it's when they flare up almost, is like, you know, they're there, you know they're there kind of thing, but they're not bothering you, so no big deal. It's when they become the issue, right? Yeah. So, yeah, and that makes sense, because at the same time, you don't want to just aggravate it. Is he out a while, V? Diaz? He's on the IL. I know he's on the 15-day, but I don't know how long he's out for. Probably till end of July or something. Mid-July. We have Ryan Leonard. And we got Josh Morrissey on the Planet Metal. That is 1 in 60 packs or 1 in 4 boxes. Very nice. That is going out to the Winnipeg Jets, Carter C. Loose bodies doesn't always mean TJ, though. Matthew Wood. Loose bodies does not always mean TJ. It just means there's some stuff in there that they gotta picks. Ooh, is this a Precious Metal Gems? It is! How about a PMG of Kale McCarr? Avalanche, Sarah S. Very nice. This is the red to 100. That's cute. I actually really like how vibrant that is. That is cute. 9 of 100. That is number 96. Red PMG. $96. Yeah, card number 96. What's that? Oh, okay. Okay. Beckett Seneca. Voldy and Gunsel. Reese, will you grab me 5 of those Disney Neon Megas? There is Koivunen, man, eBay shop. And Stankoven. Yeah, I want to see 289. I want to see it all, my guy. Guys, we do have Disney on that left-hand side. You guys can go take a look at some of those teams that are available right now. Off to the right-hand side, Stadium Club 4-boxer. We're moving along on that. Red PMG number 200 is hobby exclusive. Let's go. And Matthew Wood. eBay boxes? What do you mean? Yeah. There is Championship Galaxy Gunsel. Fletch says, Michelle, how's Rocky? We got Sam Dickinson. And Wheel. There is Carson Dorwart. Macklin Celebrini. And we got Lunar Cycle of John Carlson. I just wish they made the names a little bit easier to read. Only complaint. They blend in so well with the card. I think the cards look absolutely phenomenal in this. I think there's a lot of really cool things we can find, and we are going to find. It's just one of those, like, wait a second. Gotta squint a little bit more, you know? There is Easton Cohen. And Sam Renzel on the Fresh Foundations. He's doing good. He is such a cuddle bug. And then Fletch says, Rocky, want Taco Bell? 100% he does. Brady Martin. Schneider. And there's Lethal Weapon Barkov. What's that? Connor McDavid. And Ozzy Weisblatt. That is Rory Currents. Connor Bedard. And we circle button, that is Protests. So you're talking about the last 4 overall picks: Slavovsky, Bedard, Celebrini, and Schaefer. Kaprizov on the rookie. And Zeev Buium. What's that? Say that one more time. Oh, is it? That would make sense. Callahan. That might be why they're talking about it. I just saw where they were talking about the last 4 overall number 1s. So, is the only sport that doesn't do a lottery baseball? Well, we switched to a lottery, didn't we, in the last couple of years? Michelle says, I'm sad my team is not in the NHL playoffs. I love playoff hockey. You can still watch playoff hockey even if your team's not in the playoffs, Michelle. I mean, I'm watching it now. I've watched several different games. I think I've actually watched more hockey now in the last 2 months than I probably ever have. There is a Dorwart. And Matthew Robertson, what's that? Cohen. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Especially when Rosie tells me to get it on the screen, she's like, Vivian, debemos a poner el partido de hockey en la pantalla. Which means, Vivian, we should put the hockey break on screen. And it also happens to mean, Vivian, we should put the game on TV. There is Tolopilo. I think that was just one of those situations where it translates the exact same way 2 different times. And kind of creates that issue, right? Sam Dickinson. Macklin Celebrini. And Circle Button Kevin Fiala. What'd you guys end up getting? Oh, very nice. What kind of sub? Oh, very nice. Colton Dock on the Fresh Foundations. There is Sergachev. Guys, plenty of great breaks. 325 is moving along very nicely on the Disney Neon 4-box hobby break. We have Leaf Metal moving along very nicely as well. Off to the right-hand side, we got Pokemon Ninja Heroes. We got Stadium Club 4-boxer. We got it all. Matthew Wood. And Matthew Nyes. Beckett Seneca. And a Lunar Cycle Morgan Riley. Seneca is going to be the Ducks, because Ducks fly together! Zach G. There is Jacob Melanson. Beckett Seneca on the Outer Limits. Dvorsky. Donna, what are you eating? Seth Jarvis. Seth Jarvis. Okay. We got Rodri. That is a brush off. Nazim Kadri. Calgary Flames. Zach G. Brush off. Interesting. That's cute. Michelle says, I do love Sal Stewart. Ooh, we got another Precious Metal Gems to 100. That is going to be Connor Geeky. Connor Geeky. 99 of 100. That is number 66. Number 66, Rosie. Either way, very nice on the Precious Metal Gems. 99 of 100, Tampa Bay Lightning, Jeff P. Brian K taking down a spot in 325. The 321, the Upper Deck 5-box blaster. Upper Deck SP blaster. There is Michael Misa. We'll top load him. And we got Mikko Rantanen. That is going to be 70 of 100 for the Dallas Stars. That is going out to Tim K. Dave H with Augustin Ramirez. Let's go! Down to 55 names. And again, guys, that's one that we can absolutely get down to just a handful. You guys just got to be ready to attack some Filarooskies, because once we do that, we can get to rolling. Ozzy Weissplat. And Peric. There's Riley Durant. And we got a Planet Metal, Morgan Riley. These are the 1 in 4 boxes, and we got 2 of them. That is going to be the Toronto Maple Leafs, David F. Michelle says, what is Rosie doing? Working? What are you doing, Michelle, at 8 o'clock in the... Matthew Schaefer Auto! Jesse G and the Islanders, we got the premium prospects. Let's go. Yeah. Matthew Schaefer Auto. Let's go. The Skybox Metal Universe. 1 in 120 packs, so a little under... It's 1 in 8 boxes. Michael Misa, Premium Prospect, Sharks, Sarah S. Sam Dickinson. Cooley. Matthew Schaefer on the rookie. And Panarin. Let's take care of Schaefer here for Jesse G. Last sold, 680, 650. If it sits, it hits. Let's go! There is more. Macklin Celebrini. Who was low with a long time Tampa Bay? Yeah, both of the brothers were with Tampa Bay, but then wasn't he also with Texas last year? Yeah, so he was with Tampa Bay for a few years, and then Texas the last couple, I think. Yeah, he was with Texas during the World Series. Lev Chanel. And we got Carter Major on the Premium Prospects. I know he was with Texas in 23. So it sounds like maybe he's bounced around a decent amount, maybe. Suzuki. I know he was also with the Rays during the World Series in 2020. Brady Martin. And Sidney Crosby on the Championship Galaxy. Heck yeah, very nice auto hit. Howard, what's that? There is Kearns, Bedard. Kudryat Steven. Violet Kovunen. Cohen. And Renzel. There is Michael Callahan. And we got Matthew Tkachuk for the Florida Panthers. Alright, Celebrini, Matthew Schaefer rookie, Michael Misa, Matthew Schaefer Premium Prospect Auto, Morgan Riley. There is Michael Misa, Renton into 100, Precious Metal Gems, that is Connor Geeky to 100, Kadri. We have Seneca, Celebrini, Seneca, Cale Makar, Precious Metal Gem, Morrissey. There is Michael Misa, Dylan Duke on the auto. Rave Reviews, Celebrini, Ryan Leonard, Dickinson for the Sharks, Carter Major, Savard, Horvat, Matichuk, Major, Hopkins, Gritziuk, Keller, Simashev, Cohen, Nikishin, Ben Kindle on the clear. To 50, Z Buyam, Tusky, Dominic James, and Ryan Green. Not a bad break right there, guys. Overall, that was really, really good. If it sits, it hits. In that case, was right. Jesse G, way to crush, my guy. Jesse, if you want insurance, let us know. We'll get you taken care of on that. But, guys, we got a 5-box Disney Neon Mega coming up next. Disney Neon Mega coming up next. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we are back. I didn't read it. It sounded like the pitcher for Detroit. He was the one with Houston for a long time. Framber hit Trevor Story and then they cleared. So I don't know what all happened. Alrighty, guys, here we go. What up, Scotty? How are you? I'm a kid when I'm opening Disney. Alright, guys, let's get you guys some craziness out of the megas. We've done really well with them. We got Jumba, Hades, and Abner. Hades is going to be going out to Hercules, which is Jeremy Y.W. I went to go look at the way your last name's pronounced, and I was like, that is how it's pronounced, but it's definitely not how the first letter sounds. Guys, we got 42 spots left in that Disney, in the Topps Chrome Black player break case. We got Buzz Lightyear on the glow-in-the-dark illuminated lights. Very nice. That is Toy Story. And Charles S. Gil. But see, can you count it as Disney even though it's technically Pixar? Squishy. Squishy is gonna be Monsters Inc. Charles S. Except I agree with you on that debate, so it's not really a debate. I'm sorry. Mal and Maleficent Sadness, and Fozzie Bear with the Muppet Puzzle. Fozzie Bear on the back of it has Animal. Michelle, why are you locking up Animal like that? Ma'am? How rude. Frozone. Sam Eagle. Oh yeah? I like it, Scotty. Animal! We got Beaker on the puzzle. You were trying to figure out the parallels? I don't know that there's an understanding of those parallels there, Scotty. We got Zerg. He did? Peacock, you said he did? Okay, I'll get it moved into the safe here in just a minute. Lewis? Okay. We got Meep. Meep. Mirage and Brave Little Taylor. Mirage, I believe, is from... Okay, Mirage is The Incredibles. Guys, we are going to be down to 37 players left in the Topps Chrome Black case. We just dropped a filler. It is Cal Raleigh plus 17. Let's go. Cal Raleigh plus 17. Let's start attacking, Chatskis. And from there, here's the deal. We knock it down. I have a feeling we can knock that filler down, that break even further. So let's just keep chipping away. There's players left for as cheap as $9. There's Fozzie Bear. And the Epic Mickey Clock Tower. Fozzie Bear is going out to the Muppets. That's going to be Charles S. Let me go get some bingo numbers called for you guys, because... Alright, there we go. I got some bingo numbers called for you guys. Let's keep chipping away, guys, and let's keep getting after it. Another one we got to keep attacking. Chomps Blackout. Chomps Platinum. Go get in on that as well. Moana. We got to chip away at the Pokemon. We got it all. I got it all. This is Moana, and that's going out to Jeremy W. Kirk and Kitty with Carson Weisenhunt, Dylan Dingler, Riley Green, and Ryan Ritter in 297. Let's go! And I did call numbers for their order coming in, because Peacock said it in my ear first. Captain Gantu. Kirk and Miss and Kitty Miss, if you guys are watching, hope you guys are doing well. We got Peach Dragon, Elliot, that is Adam T on the LO there in the sign. We're under strict doctor's order strip, at least one Disney Neon website break per day too. It keeps the blues away, 100%. 100% it keeps the blues away. You know why it keeps the blues away? Because how can you be sad when you're ripping Disney? And I get to do all my voices. It's hard to be sad when I get to do all my voices. We got Pleakley, Powerline, Statler, and Dumbo and Mrs. Jumbo. Heck, we've pulled some phenomenal autos out of Disney as of late as well. Janice, Lawrence Fletcher. Yesterday we got Dash Parr. Weirdest name, Huckleberry Milner was the voice actor for Dash Parr. Huckleberry Milner. Could you imagine having that name? Also, I have some beef with this one. Because here, he's fine. He's Perry the Platypus. But they have another one where he's, like, just on his 4 legs. And he's just Perry when he's like that. He doesn't have the hat on. He's just Perry. He's Perry the Platypus with the hat on. They messed up. Because both of them say Perry the Platypus. Ed says, I thought I was just addicted. Nah, Ed. You need this to keep the blues away, bud. 100%, Ed, 100%. You know, it's the, like Mary Poppins says, it's a spoonful of sugar, except it's a spoonful of Disney Neon. Makes the medicine go down, you know? But if no hits, I come crashing down. But then you just jump in the next one, Ed, and then that helps the medicine go down, you know? Hiro Hamada. Michael M with a spot in 324 and 321. Let's go! Guys, we're down to just 19 spots left in the 3-box Phoenix Football Megas. Those have been absolutely fantastic as well. Matthew A with 2 spots and 290. Chomps Platinum. The Mariners in Finest Museum Club. Let's go! There's a couple more bingo numbers called. Let's keep moving along just like that, guys. That's all it takes. Let's knock down Stadium Club. Let's knock down every single break in the red. Let's get a few more in the red. And let's keep chipping. Here's the deal. I have yet to open a single Topps Chrome Black. I think that case sounds like a fantastic way to do it. We got Ramon, who's going to go low and slow. Pete. DNC Sports Cards, what's going on? We got Perry the Platypus. See, this one should just be Perry. And here we got Snot Rod. That is going to be Cars. And Monica D. Guys, if you're in the chat, what is your guys' favorite Disney movie? And then what is your favorite Pixar movie? They are both owned by Disney, but all Pixar movies were not always Disney movies, ma'am. We got Russell. My name is Russell. And I'm a Wilderness Explorer with Tribe 54, Sweat Lodge 12. Are you in need of any assistance today? Moana. Mm-hmm. Nice. We got Wally. Gil. Snow White. And we got Ember Lumen. Ember Lumen. That is going to be Elemental. And Movie Man says, and both Disney and Pixar movies played in Ed's theater. Heck yeah, bud. So, Ed, in your opinion, are Disney and Pixar the same? They are owned by the same company now. Matthew says, is there a master sheet with who has who in 297? I can't remember if I bought Cole Young and or Ichiro or if I thought I just did. Sorry to be a pain. No, absolutely. Did I not listen to Elsa? Let it go? Is that what you're telling me, Rosie? Is to let it go? PJ. We got Simba from The Lion King. That is going to be Ed G. It's a cute little version of Simba there, bud. Mushu. Wingo. And there we got Chef Louis. He's going to be the Little Mermaid. That is going to be Mike Z on the Snowcap. Because I just felt a slight high. Scooter. Uma. Savvy Perez. Shagon. Jeff P with the filler as well. Let's go. Matthew said, Rosie and or Peacock both say, Matthew, Brian Wu, Cole Young, Ichiro were purchased. Yuan, Roki Sasaki, Maximo Costa, Alex Bregman, and Carlos Narvaez in the filler. Pepe and Candace. I like it, my guy. Hector. Or Hector. Okay, see, thank you. See, I forgot about Brian Wu. Appreciate you keeping my head on straight for me. Absolutely, my guy. Feel free to ask any questions. There will be a master sheet that we'll toss up and stuff like that if I can. I might have to show it in like two parts, but we'll definitely have one that we can show. But yeah, let's keep getting after it, guys. So far, guys, these megas have been solid. Let's see what the last mega brings us. We do have bidding going on right now, guys, for our 930 eBay. 930 eBay bidding is going on right now as we speak. I believe that is Topps Chrome NFL jerseys. Chrome Basketball Blasters, sorry. Chrome Basketball Blasters. So jerseys is 1130. Minnie Mouse. There's Pluto. So guys, go get your guys' bids in on the basketball 8-box blaster break. That's going to be a ton of fun. Be on the lookout for any of unsolds getting posted as we go throughout the night. Let's keep attacking it. Get in on those breaks. Ulan, I don't know if that's a good time. Rex. And Chicharron, that is going to be Coco, Jason R. Yes. A lot. A lot. Mm-hmm. I'm kidding, I don't need anything. Yeah. There's Glordon. Nah, I really don't need anything. Goodbye, Reese. There's Gonzo. There's Kermit the Frog. Nemo. There is Joe Gardner. And Mufasa. Goofy. Balloony. And there's Jafar from Aladdin. That is Ed G. Guys, I'd say that was a pretty dang good eBay show. We got Jafar, Chicharron, Minnie Mouse, Uma, Screenslaver, Chef Louis, Simba, PJ, Ember Lumen, Moana, Russell, Snotrod, Maui, Elliot, Moana, Fozzie Bear, Mirage, Squishy, Buzz, and Hades. Not a bad break right there. Guys, we do have Disney 4-box hobby, bottom left-hand side. That is double points today only, so definitely something you guys want to jump in on with that double points. Even if it's something you're even remotely considering, right? Something you guys definitely want to take advantage of before it's shakedown. Guys, give me just 1 second. I do need to grab a card real quick. I will be right back. right, chat. Here we go. We do have a filler. She gone. Filler is ready for Finest Museum Club. Finest Museum Club filler is ready to roll. Let me bring that up. That is going to be top 4 win here. We got B. Oliver down to Matthew A. going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colin G, Patrick M, B. Oliver, Josh M. You guys are in on that one. Let me get you guys moved over. Hold on, Jay. Colin G, Cubbies, Patrick M, Cardinals, B. Oliver, Padres, Josh M, Giants. Guys, let's start attacking. We do have that break right here. That is 283 right there. This football break, very close, 19 spots left. We got 321 down to 13 spots. Let's keep chipping away. Let's keep getting after it. Jason C with the Blue Jays in 315, Mega Blast. Guys, I'm going to call up a couple more bingo numbers for those orders that just came through. Let's keep attacking. We do have Bowman Blaster teams listed on eBay, $5.50. Do they... no, they actually have real cards in them, Scotty. 1 auto, 1 numbered, one of 1 pre-production proof, and then a regular numbered card. Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Movie Man with Frozen and Aladdin. Let's go! Oh, yeah, let me actually do that right now while you're reminding me. But guys, let's keep chipping away. Let's keep getting after it. Guys, let's keep chipping away. Here's the deal. I'm going to eat just a little bit of my food while we get rolling, but we got plenty of great breaks and things on tap. We got 4-box Stadium Club. We are down to just 6 teams left. Just 6. That's all. We can knock out 6 teams very quickly. Also, guys, we can absolutely knock out the Topps Chrome Black case very quickly. We're down to 24 fillers at $8.75. That's Cal Raleigh plus 17. Let's go get it. Some little like sliders. T with Pluto, Minnie Mouse, Inside Out, and Donald Duck. Let's go! Chat, we do have the eBay coming up at 8 p.m. or 9:30 p.m. We do have some unsolds available. Go take a look at the website to see what's available. Those are just $5.50 a piece. In the meantime, we are very close on several breaks. Our 5-box SP Blaster break, that is down to just 13 spots at $8.75. Let's work on knocking that one down. We had a great break with hockey just a minute ago. Let's keep that one going. Disney is absolutely flying there, guys. We're down to just a handful of movies. Peacock, what's your favorite Disney movie? Toy Story's up there. DreamWorks. I think so. I think I've only watched it once. Guys, Chomps Platinum, random team, $40 a spot, 6 guaranteed premium hits. 6 guaranteed premium hits, plus 10 packs, or single hit products in one box. Let's go get it. Platinum's always a great break. Well, Witt hadn't hit one until like last weekend. Bobby Witt hadn't hit one until like last weekend. Yeah. No, they're gonna get it together. It's just trying to figure out whatever they changed just even slightly. Guys, it's Cinco de Mayo! Did you guys go out and have tacos for Taco Tuesday? What'd you guys do? Talk to me. One of our shipping, one of the girls in the shipping department brought us tacos today. She made shredded beef and then had street taco stuff to make tacos here at the office. So definitely was a fun one. But you guys tell me what you guys do. Ganji says Happy Taco Tuesday de Mayo. Ganji has been a member for 12 months. Let's go, bud. Movie Man says, is there a limit on the Cinco de Mayo deal, Rosikins? Not per person, Movie Man. There is an overall, but not a per person. So you can buy as many as you want. Overall, there is a limit, though, but that's, you know, you snooze, you lose. Buy as many as you want. That's my opinion. But chat, let's keep going at it right here. We have a 1 in 9 pirate filler at $9.75. 1 in 9 for the Pirates, $9.75. We have the Finest Museum Club, $2.83. We're down to just a small handful there. Pirates filler is now live on $2.83. We have 32 names left in our Topps Chrome Black case. We have 24 fillers left at $8.75. That's Cal Raleigh plus 17. Cal Raleigh plus 17. And then we got our Stadium Club 4-boxer off to the right-hand side, guys. Very close. The Bowman Mega Blast 5x5. We got a ton of fun. Let's work on knocking it down one by one. We got the Topps Chrome Blackout. 17 spots left in that at 75 apiece. 12 spots left in Chomps Platinum. Let's chip away here, guys. If that was the case, but that's not what happened. Movie Man says, don't mind if I do, I'll take 2. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's okay with me. I like it. Peacock goes, Movie Man says, give it to Peacock. The Maple Leafs won the NHL Draft Lottery. Gavin McKenna is expected to go number 1. Yeah, Maple Leafs. I don't know. That's what popped up on the bottom. That's what I said. But I said Penn State's left wing Gavin McKenna expected to go 1. and W with 5 fillers for Topps Chrome Black player break. Let's go. That's a bingo number. And 3 Pirates fillers. Let's go. That's all we need, chat. We just gotta keep attacking like that. Keep attacking like that. We are doing phenomenal right now, guys. We have some great spots. We have some great breaks. You guys are getting us very close on all of them. You know, we got several breaks in the red. If we had to look at all of them, we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 breaks in the red. That's pretty dang good. Guys, we do have the SP Blasters. Those are $8.75. We got 13 spots left there. And then we got the Phoenix Mega 3-box. 19 spots left there at $8.50 as well. So let's just keep chipping away little by little. Let's work together. And we are going to get to breaking. That I can promise you. I did call a bingo number there, but let's keep attacking. Let's call some more numbers. Let's get you guys some bingo wins, because guess what? You guys win bingo, you get some free spots, maybe some crap. Who knows? You're going to get something, though, for winning bingo, and then more gets added as we go. So let's keep going. We're going to keep switching out games as we roll, and we're just going to get after it. Did any of you guys get lucky on the Topps Chrome Platinum pre-order today? Huh? Are you trying, though? No. I wish. Moving Man for what break? I see them in 322. I see Diamondbacks and I see Nationals. I see the Nationals in Finest Museum Club. You know, what break are you looking for, bud? You know, and here's the thing, in Chomps Platinum you could land the Nats. Finest Museum, yeah, Finest Museum, yeah, Diamondbacks are definitely, I mean, Nationals are available. Diamondbacks are gone in that one, but, you know, you can still go snag them up while you have a chance. Peacock, you be nice to Rosikins. Peacock must be out fighting a chicken? Nah. Crystal G with Kyle Karros and 2 fillers and 297. Let's go. It's like, don't mind if I do with the Nationals. Heck yeah, bud. Sometimes you just need Peacock and Rosie and I to be like, yo, bud, they're there. You just didn't look hard enough. Heck yeah. I don't want him back. We know what's wrong with him. Yes, sir, we did. I just get you Cruz now? I try to get you James Wood, bud. I'm just saying. Nah, Fletch, Peacock's just busy. He's typing. His Italians are typing. You know? He'll check here in a bit. I think so, bud. That is rude, Rosie. Yeah, he'll definitely take a look here in a bit. Movie Man says we may go to the Honolulu Zoo tomorrow. Might see a peacock. Heck yeah, bud. Peacock says if you do, text it to Vivian and I'll send it to him. Guys, we do have unsold on the website. And guys, if you ever need to call Peacock, his number is 8675309. You guys want to see a peacock in his natural environment? There's peacock in his natural environment. Fuck, look at the bird. Peacock. Movie Man's laughing. Donna didn't give me permission. Guys, we have 20 unsolds. Go snag them up while you guys have a chance. Let's go take a look at the website, see who's available in that one. Oops, wrong button. Let's go here. Looks like an angry bird. Alright guys, we got Arizona, Creighton and Florida, Houston and Iowa combo, Louisville, LSU, Maryland and Miami combo, Michigan State and Notre Dame combo, South Carolina and St. John's combo, Stanford Nova combo, Syracuse, Tennessee, Texas, UConn men and women, Texas Tech, ACC unassigned, Big Ten unassigned, Group of 5 unassigned, the Hawks, the Bulls, the Cavs, the Rockets, the Clippers, the Heat, the Bucks, the Knicks, the Magic, the Suns, and the Blazers. Sheesh! Guys, go grab your guys' spots while you can. $5.50 is all it takes. Is the bird being fed? Yes. Yes, he is. He's fed quite well, actually. Rosie makes sure to feed him before she feeds herself. Let me show you guys this the photo of the bird I created yesterday. We have a couple versions, right? We have tame peacock. We have this is tame peacock, right? Look at how friendly he looks right there. Look at how cute and friendly he looks, right? But then you have this peacock who looks a little like wild. And then you have, or no, sorry, this is terroristic peacock. This is healed peacock on Mondays. And then this is like the let's get wild peacock that we have today, right? This is wild peacock. We have happy peacock, wild peacock, and this is like peacock's about to cause a fight, you know? He's like, ah! I tried to get it to put a rose in his hat, but that did not work out well. Yeah. Filler drop for the Red Sox in $2.99. That's a great spot to get there, chat. Go get in on that filler for the Red Sox. Oh, guys, Rosie's bringing out the group focus. Oh. Disregard. Rosie's doing panel surgery. My bad, Rosikins. I saw the yellow box pop up and I was like, ah, group focus time. Guys, Red Sox filler is going to be 1 and 8 at $8.50. That is 4 boxes of Stadium Club Hobby. That's a great spot to go get. Big Papi, Pedro Martinez. You're going to have a few others in there. Christian Campbell, stuff like that. So let's go get after it. Let's keep attacking it right here, right now. And let's have some fun. What's up? Oh, sorry. 1 and 6. No, the 5, so the 5 and the 6 and the 8 all look very similar to me when they're like in that smaller font. I have glasses. I have some, but it's for the astigmatism. Cars when I'm driving at night go. Ooh. No. There's no one ever on the road when I go home, though. Joseph C. with Phineas and Ferb in 325. Disney Neon. 2 fillers in Topps Chrome Black. 297 the player break. 2 minis in 289. Let's go get it. 5 teams left in 299. Chat. Somebody already won bingo. That was Raz. I don't know who Raz is, though. I gotta know your name if you're gonna win bingo. Just saying. Some razzle padazzle, you know? Can't win bingo if you don't use your name. This is true. Guys, we do have eBay in about 25 minutes, but right now, go start chipping away at those teams on the website. Once we get those moved, we'll be in great shape. But right now, 12 fillers left. Topps Chrome Black case. From there, we knock out that first filler, we can drop another filler. Second filler, we can drop another filler. And we can keep moving on that. $8.75. It's all it takes for a full case of Topps Chrome Black. Can you imagine what we can get out of a full case? Sheesh. Home field advantage. Nocturnals. We got it all. Michelle says Murakami? Nar. I don't know how to spell Murakami, Michelle, so because of that, like, I can't pull him. If I can't spell his name and say his name, like, I can't pull him. Peacock says, let's get Munataka. I'm kidding, I know that says Munataka. Let's go get it. Muni. He is not playing tonight for the Chicago White Sox. Let's see here. Oh, so apparently Peacock, part of it was Framber allowed back-to-back homers and then he plunked Story, and I think that was part of it, was probably just Maddie gave up 2 in a row and then was like, I'm just gonna hit him. Yeah, so it says, because it says what was already a rough evening for Framber got worse when Wilson Contreras and Wilyer Brave homered on 2 of Valdez's first 3 pitches in the frame. Contreras tossed his bat high into the air upon sending Valdez's first pitch, changeup 449 feet to left. Then back-to-back homers extended Boston's lead 10-2. But when the Tigers coming off back-to-back bullpen games instead of in place of injured starters, AJ Hinch stuck with Framber. And then, so maybe Framber was just trying to find a way to get tossed from the game, you know? Murakami equals Timu Joey Gallo or no? I think no. Well, he's also not used to playing outfield, right? Isn't this the first season he's playing in the outfield? Oh, okay. Sky says, I had him in fantasy today, minus 14. Yeah, it did not sound great. But yeah, so Framber Valdez got ejected. Honestly, I'm curious if Framber did that to purposely get himself ejected from the game. Since the goal was not to pull him from the game, he's like, you know what? I'm going to make sure I get pulled from this game. If I'm not having a good day type of thing. Zach G with the Tigers in 299 Stadium Club. The Rays in 296. Cosmic Pristine X. There we go. That's how you do it, chat. I want my phone going bzz, 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 bzz right now because I want to see those website teams. I want to see the website teams swim, but I also want to see those eBay teams shake on, right? We did our best to combine several of the spots, so go snag those up while you have a chance, guys. You don't want to miss out on these great breaks. I'm telling you, there's going to be a lot of fire. You just got to give me a chance to open all the fire, right?
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please
Let's go over to our good friend ESPN, see what's going on over there. See. The San Jose Sharks are the second lottery draw. They had a 5% chance of getting the second pick. Maple Leafs had an 8.5% chance of winning the first lottery draw. Let's see, yeah. Draft lottery win ended a tumultuous 24 hours for Toronto. Team introduced its new front office on Monday. Former GM of the Coyotes. Let's see. It's not bad. So we go Leafs, Sharks, Canucks, Blackhawks, Rangers, Flames. Not bad. But chat, we do have those available teams on eBay for Bowman Basketball 8-box blaster break number 12. $9.30 eBay. Go snag your teams. $5.50. 80 cents. That's all it takes. We also have 12 spots left in our 5-box Upper Deck series, Upper Deck SP Blaster. We just gotta keep chipping away here, guys. La 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 la. You will never get this. La la la. B. Oliver with the filler and Topps Chrome Black. Let's go! But chat. Wait. Yeah. 325, that Disney Neon Hobby in the bottom left-hand corner, guys. That is double points today. Only that is 4 hobby boxes. That's a third of a hobby case. Let's go get it while we're at it. Yikes. I didn't realize you could do that hard. But guys, ooh, sun's shigon. We go get another bingo number called there for that next order I just said come in. Ooh, we got another bingo winner. Gary C. Gary C gonna take down a bingo. Let's go, my guy. Grader also took one down. Let's go. Guys, that 8-box blaster NBA, here's the deal. We've done really good out of those blasters. I feel like we've pulled several autos and stuff like that. Why not today? Why not those ones? Let's go.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up.
But guys, let's keep chipping. Here's the deal. Normally not something I do. I'm going to call a bingo number for every single eBay unsold that gets moved too. Let's go. Yep. Yep. What's funny is if he showed up like the next day. Not bad. How long's the list? Yeah. Yeah. Tim, you do not have to call bingo. However, I don't know your last name, so I just see Tim G. So that is something we'd have to figure out. Unless you want to just tell Peacock Nerdy your last name or message us on the website. That way we know it's you. Sense. Fletch says there's bingo? Yeah, bud. Does nobody read the emails? Guys, we are down to just 11 fillers left in the Topps Chrome Black player break case. We have 31 players left. Rosie's putting those names up on that left-hand panel right now. Let's keep chipping away. Let's keep getting after it, guys. We got plenty of great breaks. We do have some eBay unsolds. Go snag them up while we have a chance. Michelle says, oh no, Peacock. Yeah, it does not look good. % hate to see that. 100%. Tim Goff? Okay. let's keep chipping away right here, right now. If you look off to the left-hand side, if it's indicated with an A, that means they have an auto. If it's A plus an SP, that's an auto and an SP. Stuff like that. So definitely something you guys want to take a look at there. Joseph says, where can you find unpaid eBays? Let me show you, my guy. So if you go over to our website right here, if you click, it's going to be this one off to the left. The panel's hiding it, but if you click right here, that'll show you our eBay unsolds. And if it's out of stock, you'll say out of stock. Otherwise, it'll show you who's available. If you go to Shop All Breaks, probably the easiest way, Shop All Breaks, it's going to be right there on the top left. Yeah, no problem, my guy. Bingo says, Savage says, bingo? Sorry, I read chat and I felt left out. Yeah, bud, bingo. Yeah, no problem, Joseph. Yeah, that would not be a... Oh yeah, what'd you buy? What card did you buy? What did who do, Michelle? Oh, I was saying, I was telling someone that, Jay and Lauren's dog, Lady, she came and she found me earlier today, and she, like, went to the back of the desk, and she, like, threw herself on her back, like, on hind legs, because she wanted a belly rub, like she always does, but she was, like, too far for me to where I could actually do anything. I'm like, you weirdo. I was like, you're too far, and she, like wormed over to where I was, you know? She, like, willed her existence to be closer to get a belly rub, so it was funny. Yeah. But guys, right now we do still have some unpaid teams on the bay. You guys are doing a great job of snagging some of them. Let's keep attacking those while we have a chance. Let's keep jumping in on the Topps Chrome Black player break. Look at those. We have several players at 12 bucks, 9 bucks, $1 a box. Could you imagine you hit a parallel for any of them? You'd probably cover your cost at 12 bucks. And here's the deal. We knock them down. We can always filler more, but we just got to keep chipping away at those names right here, right now. Yeah, I mean, if you tear your hamstring like that, that's painful, bud. Like, if you think about it, your hamstring is painful with it not, like, tearing off the home run derby tickets? Okay. Very nice, bud. Airman, yes, so it'll be at 9:30, once we sell off our unsold teams. We do still have a handful of unsolds on the website, $5.50, so... Yeah, Savage, that seems kind of wild, but if you did outfield, that makes sense. So I found the further into home runs more likely to catch territory, the more expensive they went. And stuff like that, but definitely gonna be fun. It's a worthwhile event to attend, and hey, maybe it's a once-in-a-lifetime type of thing. Nice. I also think I got really lucky when I did it because they were trying to sell tickets on a fly in Colorado, so I think it was one of those situations where, like, for me, they were selling them kind of low because of it. Citizens Bank in Philadelphia. Sheesh. That's wild, Savage. Wild, wild, wild. But, you know, if the crowd's there that wants it, then, you know, it makes sense. But that's awesome. I'm glad to hear you got something, and hey, enjoy the heck out of it. In my opinion, the memory is definitely worth it. No, I believe it. Schwarbomb, says Michelle. I like it, Savage. That's awesome. Guys, I do see some more teams moving. I see Stanford and Villanova. Shigown. Let's keep chipping. Just like that. We have just one filler left in Finest Museum Club for the Pirates. $9.75. That's bottom right-hand corner. 10 fillers left for Topps Chrome Black Case. Again, both of those are going to be absolutely fantastic. Looks like our filler is Shigan on 283, Finest Museum Club. For the Pirates, we'll run that filler here in just a minute. Alright, guys, this is going to be top line. Wins the Pirates. Ryan W. down to Craig N. Going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Zach G. Zach G, you get the Pirates in Finest Museum Club, my guy. Be looking for more fillers to drop, but guys, let's keep attacking. I'm going to go grab our Bowman blasters. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Guys, LSU is available in the unsold? What if we pull the Shaq Retrofractor? That'd be disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Guys, we still have some teams available for our 9:30 eBay. We have Houston, Iowa, Louisville, LSU, Notre Dame, Michigan State, Syracuse, Texas. We got the Bulls, the Rockets, the Clippers, the Heat, and the Blazers. Here's the fun part. There's several that are in there. Imagine if we pulled our hamstring off the bone or whatever Val said is painful. Oh, Peacock said Emilio Pagan for the Reds tore his hamstring. It looked like he tore his hamstring. It very well could be something else, but he definitely hurt his lower leg and stuff. So definitely a painful situation regardless of what happened. Yeah, they had to cart him off. Yeah, obviously you hope he's able to, you know, it's not as bad as it maybe looked. Hopefully it's one of those situations where it looks worse than it was. He just came back, but didn't he just come back from something hamstring related? Like hamstring tightness or something? Yeah. But that's the hard part, right? The tightness, like, it's one of those, like, deceiving, like, it goes away and maybe it becomes more of an issue type of thing. Mm. Yeah. Obviously, one of the situations you hope it's not as bad. Yeah. They usually know it's... Charlie Morton snapped his hamstring, missed the rest of the year, went to Houston, became a legend. You know, and that's the thing. Like, I feel like he'll be fine. Grand scheme of things, it's something you can come back from regardless, but it's one of those, like, still sucks to see. Still, you know, you never want to see a player hurt like that. Guys, let's keep chipping away at those unsolds. $5.50. We do have a filler that's going to drop there on Finest Museum Club. It's going to be for the Mets. It's going to be a 1 in 9 at $9.75. Yeah, and that happens, though. You know, you're going to have situations where you do really good, and then situations where, you know, maybe a move led to something else, and, you know, you're like, I wish he was on our team during that time, right? It happens. But guys, we are right there. Several breaks right there. On the precipice, the cusp, whatever it is you may want to call it. We are down to just 4 teams left in Stadium Club with a 1 in 6 Red Sox filler, $8.50 a spot. We got the Finest Museum Club, 9 spots left in that filler for the Mets, and then we'll be down to just 6 teams. 6 teams, 9 fillers. Handful of teams left in Disney Neon Hobby. With that one being said, that one is double points. If you're even remotely thinking about it, I highly recommend jumping in today when it's double points versus later on. Scott M with 4 fillers for Topps Chrome Black. Let's go. Chat, we are moving some spots along. We are right there. We just got to keep chipping away at it. How many? 17 or 15 or less? Guys, Rosie just organized that by price on that left-hand side. So it's price and then alphabetical, right? So $9 Schwellenbach, $9 Soderstrom, and then it starts with back up top. So definitely something you guys want to look at. I think she said 17 or 25 or less. That's pretty dang good when you consider we're down to 30 names, or 31 names. Go chip away at it. And here's the deal, guys. Don't let any of those names scare you, because we can always drop a filler on the bigger names if we need to at the end. Let's keep chipping away at it. Little by little, one by one, it's all it's going to take. Also, guys, we do have some unsolds left for the website. Go snag those up while you guys have a chance. Several of those are combos, like Notre Dame and Michigan State. That's a combo. And stuff like that. Syracuse and Texas. You know, you want to go snag some of those up. We have the Bulls, the Clippers, the Heat, and the Blazers left on the NBA side of things. We're going to keep getting after it. We're going to have some fun with it. And let me tell you, we're going to start breaking. I have a feeling we're going to get to this groove where we're going to break one, and then it's just going to be like everything else snowballing and ripping right after it, right? So we just got to work on doing that together. We're down to just 6 fillers left for the Topps Chrome Black case. Once we fill that one, we can always drop another one. Carl says, I picked up every Red Sox player I could in 297. Heck yeah, Carl, we saw you. We saw what you were up to. Although, I see a player available that maybe you didn't pick up. Cough, cough. Roman Anthony. Cough, cough. What's up with that? Alright, guys, we just hit our bingo winners. We are gonna get you guys situated, but from there we are going to start a new game, so give me just a second here. Donna got the LSU spot right before Jason. Jason, do you want something else? Framber hit a Trevor Story. Wilson Contreras hit a home run. Willie Abreu hit a home run. And then Trevor Story got hit. Alright guys, let me get a new game set up here for bingo. Carl says, I want that Roman Anthony spot, but my girlfriend would literally kill me. I mean, literally kill you. I guess we'll let you off the hook for literally, you know? If it was just figuratively, you know, we might let you, you know, try. Peacock. It's terrible. She'd go to jail, though. Savage says if she loved you, she understand. Trevor Story still plays for Boston. I'm not saying he's healthy all the time, but he still plays. What up, Larry? Yeah, DNC, we can do that. I don't know that would necessarily make her more safe, though, you know? Guys, I did just drop a new bingo card. Go get in on that one. Every order that comes in gets a bingo number called. We can do whatever. Savage says, give her the phone, we'll talk to her. That's dangerous, Savage, you know it. You know it and I know it. Yep, exactly. Carl says, she won't love me for long if I do that. I promised I would slow down my card purchases. That's fair, Carl. Carl! But guys, let's keep chipping away. We got a couple of teams left on the bay. Let's go grab them up on the website while we have a chance. He goes, I'm laughing, but deep down I'm crying. Arr-nar, Carl. Arr-nar. Now, here's the thing. What if you buy filler spots for the chance at Roman Anthony, you know? That's obviously if we have to get there, but I don't know, Savage, literally have not seen him in years. But guys, let's keep chipping away. We got just 4 teams left in Stadium Club Hobby, 6 fillers left for the Red Sox, 6 teams left in Museum Club, 9 fillers left for the Mets. We just got to keep chipping away little by little, guys. Probably so, Savage. Probably so, bud. Yeah, guys, we still have a few teams. Several of those are comboed together. Let's go take a look at those combos. Houston and Iowa, Louisville, LSU. Rosie, how come some of these aren't showing out of stock even though we know they're out of stock? Okay, there we go. Houston and Iowa, Louisville, Michigan State and Notre Dame, Chicago Bulls, Clippers, Miami Heat, and the Trailblazers. Let's go get it, guys. Trailblazers are Shigon. Carl says, maybe my grandpa will come in and grab that Anthony spot. He would be the one I want to get it. Hey, you never know, bud. Maybe. Nah. I get it. I get it. But guys, we are right there. Just a handful of teams left. Houston and Iowa are a combo. Michigan State and Notre Dame a combo. Louisville by itself. They have Michael Brown Jr. You have the Bulls, the Clippers, the Heat. That's all that's left. You just might, Savage. You never know. You just might. Guys, just 6 fillers left in Topps Chrome Black. Again, I just started a new bingo card, so if you haven't already, go grab your new card. We're going to call numbers for every order that comes in, so go get your guys' orders in. Savage, if Chomps could get here and come in Robles, I would be scared. I'd be scared, because he's not in the state of Arkansas right now. I'd be terrified, actually. But guys, we were right there. He is in Vegas. Clippers, Heat, and Louisville. Clippers, Heat, and Louisville. Let's go get it, guys. Clippers, Heat, and Louisville. Last 3 teams left on the board. You right. But guys, right there, 3 teams left. Clippers, Heat, and Louisville. You never know, Savage. You just might be. Chatskis, we gotta keep it moving. Let's keep this party a-going. As those orders come in, we'll get you guys some bingo numbers called. We'll get to ripping, and then we're going to get you guys so much fire. We're going to get into the next one. We're going to keep it moving along. Oh, holy cow, Jess Chisholm hit a home run. That's wild. That's what I was about to check. Is he the worst? I did see one where he was like way off. Like, it was like one of those like, why would you challenge that? Let's see. That is Jazzy's 4th home run of the season. Holy cow, I never realized his first name. I really thought his first name was Jazz. Hasrado Hermes Arrington Chisholm Jr. Cal Raleigh filler! She gone! Let's go! Zach G said, Vivian, let's get to rippin'. Right. What up, Seeb? How are you, my guy? Peacock says, Seeby! You working, my guy? Alrighty, guys, here is our show sheet. Let me get you popped up here. He goes, you guessed it, working. Working 9 to 5. Or are you more of a working 5 to 9? Six to 6? Oh, so you work 12s. Ooh. Honestly, I feel like, do you only do 4 12s? Or a handful of 12s, like 3 maybe? In this weird way, I feel like I would prefer working like 4 10s or, you know, however many 12s. He very well could be. He goes 7 every 2 weeks, plus as much OT as I can pull. That's fair. But you like the OT, if I remember correctly. You're like, give me all of it. I can't blame you for that either. I'd want all of it too. He goes, lots of bills. Heck yeah, bud. I feel that. Feel that. Alright, guys, here we go. It's 22 of 24 days. Savage, that's nothing. Get on Peacock Rosie and I's level, you know? Ace Flags. Calamise, yeah. Beal. And Walter Clayton Jr. What? Trey Murphy. Shannon T with Soul and Up. Trey Murphy, that is going to be the New Orleans Pelicans and Ryan T. For Monday, my last day off was April 12th. Sheesh. It's wild, bud. That is wild. Latson. Colin G with the Incredibles in 325 and 3 fillers in 283, the finest museum club. Matthew A closes out the filler. Let's go. In Topps Chrome Black. Chase Richardson. Hey, you right. You might be right. Chase Ross, Sorber, and Silent James. Michelle says, Carl, you're not married. Buy what you want. Michelle? Maybe he likes his relationship, ma'am. Tunde Yesufu. That is going to be Baylor and Casey Q. What? Yikes, Peacock. You love sports, Peacock. It's just they're cruel. Bennett Sturts and right, that's fair. Ace Newell, that is going to be 84 of 100 on the copper diamond plate. Very nice. That is going to be the Atlanta Hawks and Ed D. Michelle says, Seeb got some players? Hey. Seeb got some fillers. Let's go. Oh, sorry. Michelle said, Seeb, get some players. She's saying, Sean, you should go grab some. I see what's happening now. Craig N with Cam Smith for the bingo win. Let's go, my guy. Nathan D with Juan Soto. I was a little confused there too, Seeb. That was my bad. There's D. Alexander. Carl says, somebody get that Roman Anthony spot, please. Carl's like, he's like, I don't know what I'll do if it's still there, and I want to stay in my relationship. Terrace Reed Jr. And there's JT Toppin from Texas Tech. That is Crystal G. Saving it for him? I don't know. Carl might feel like we're saving it. Okay, which version of that song are you singing, Donna? Anderson. And Oziah Sellers, St. John's. Well, Michelle, looks like you're trying to get Seeb to buy some teams. Worked. Players, I should say. I just caught some bingo numbers for those orders. Seeb. Sounds like you did some wild stuff there, my guy. 1 second. Got you plugged in the nick of time there, Peacock. Sieb took down Treya Savage and Colby Thomas and the Pirates in 298. Let's go! Nate says, saving it for Carl as well. I wanted Guerrero Jr., but Soto has more autos. That's fair. Rosario. And there's Yannick Conan Niederhauser, 3 and 99. Seems kind of sus. I mean, it just might be, bud. That is the Clippers and Zach G. Knipple. Doncic. PJ Edgecombe. Dylan Harper. Oh. He also took down the Pirates in 298. Let's go, my guy. I totally missed that one. Lachlan Ulbrich. Sheesh. PJ Edgecombe has been taking off all year, and he's not even really talked about. I feel like Edgecombe's talked about. Micah Peavy. I definitely feel like he's talked about Savage. There's going to be the New Orleans Pelicans. That's going to be Ryan T. I was going to say, we talked about him all the time. What about the Avalanche, Peacock? Yeah. Carl says, I'll make a deal with all 46 of you in the chat. Carter Bryant. Oh no. Carl, what kind of deal are you making here, bud? Josh Dix, Joju Watkins. I'm afraid to see what's coming out of Carl. I'm afraid to hear what Carl's about to say right now, not gonna lie. Peacock says, Carl, you have the floor. Carl says, if every other spot sells in the next 30 minutes, I'll buy Roman Anthony. This deal ends at 9:30 Mountain Standard Time. Whoa, Carl! Start the timer. Dun, 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 dun. Emily Skinner, that is going to be Duke. That is going out to Dave S. Here's the deal, guys. There's players as low as $9 and $12. Heck, there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 players from $9 to $21. And then from there, you're down to just 10. Really 9 because one of those is Roman Anthony. I'm just saying, chat. That, and here's the thing, you never know. Carl maybe will help with the filler. We'll get him that much closer, sir. I know, Carl, this sounds a little dangerous for you, bud. Yeah, Carl, this sounds a little dangerous for you, bud, but I'm here for it. Chat, let's help Carl. He's gonna be like, but sweetie, I promised them I would do this if they did this and they met the challenge. You know? You can't deny them for meeting the challenge and getting it done, you know? Reed Bailey. And Xavier Lee, that is going to be Florida and Crystal G. Carl's like 29 minutes. Carl's like tick, 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 tick. Okay. Very nice. Ah. He goes pitter patter. Pitter patter. Anderson, Luka Doncic, and Tyrese Proctor. Let's take care of Luka. That is gonna be the Lakers and Derek M. Peacock says he has 5 people at checkout on 297 there, Carl. Carl. Go Pete and Kalkbrenner. Nolan Arenado and O'Neal Cruz, she gone. Carl says I'm feeling pretty safe. I wouldn't feel safe, Carl. I wouldn't. Cooper Flag. I wouldn't feel too safe there, Carl. Because like I said, we drop a filler and we're that much closer, you know, my guy? Giants and Mariners, she gone in Stadium Club. That is Seeb. Zach G just took it down a couple players. Let's go. I just got some bingo numbers for those orders. Let's keep it going. Schwellenbach and Albies. She gone. Bogle. Sienna Betts. Juju Watkins. And Kobe Sanders. That is going to be the Clippers. Which is going to be Zach G. And just like that, we're down to 21 players. Let's go, Chatskis. Little Cooper Flag on the paper. Wilkinson. Sandy Koufax and Jacob Melton. Shakedown. We're down to 19 players. Carl says only 20 players if you don't count Roman Anthony, which is an automatic sell if the other 20 sell in the next 25 minutes. You're right, Carl. There's less than that, though. Alright, you're gonna have to just sit there for a second. My phone keeps, every time my phone buzzes, it goes. No, that has nothing to do with it. I'm gonna duct tape on this. It's painter's tape. I don't know, Carl. I wouldn't feel too safe now, bud. Zach Edey, that is gonna be the Memphis Grizzlies. Michael L. If somehow the chat actually pulls this off, tell Chomps he is welcome. Chomps goes, what can I say except you're welcome. You're welcome. And say, man, what am I doing here? Rosie goes, wait till your girlfriend hears about what you did, Carl. Boopy Miller. Chomps is watching and is preparing to thank Carl. You wild, Chomps. You wild. There is Tundi Yesufu. Carl says this is gonna have to be our secret, guys. Shh. Carl, all it takes is one Roman Anthony auto. I mean, let's be honest. Like, we won't say a single word. In fact, I'll say not Carl with Roman Anthony, you know? Not Carl. Guys, we are going to have another filler. It's going to be Christian Moore +3. Christian Moore +3. Brian says bingo. He puts I bingo. You can bingo. You just have to do exclamation point bingo. Skinner and Mashik. Sean says bingo! Guys, hit that link. Go get your guys' bingo numbers. I did just call a couple more bingo numbers for you guys. Keep chipping away at those names and teams and everything else, guys. Ulbrich. Yep. Exactly. I mean, to be fair, I've only called 9 numbers, so 2 out of 9 is pretty good. Carl says 21 minutes. Carl says 21 minutes. Carl goes tick, tick, tick. Goldie, she gone. Water Spot in 318 Pokemon. She gone. Ed B with 2 more players. Dalton Rushing and Polar Bear Pete Alonso. She gone. Dalton Rushing arguably becoming a villain in his own way right now. But, you know, that's fine. Reynaud. Shrewsbury. And Key and Anthony, Syracuse. That is going to be going out to... Shannon. Bloody Baby! She gone! Off the list. Let's go! Let's go. I called another bingo number. Guys, we are right there. Carl! Key and Anthony, Ulbrich, Yesufu, Edie, Morris, Sanders, Cooper Flagg, Doncic, Xavier Lee, Skinner, Peavy, Niederhauser, Sellers, Toppin, Newell, Yesufu, and Trey Murphy III. Yeah, Savage, you say he owns a boat. Have you seen it? It's the SS Minnow. Have you seen Gilligan's Island? He owns the Minnow. It's barely a seaworthy vessel. Chat, we're right there. We have our biggest player, Theoberto and Tatsuya Imai and Bryce Matthews. Let's keep attacking it. We still have 3 players at $12, 1 player at $9. Let's go! Scott M joining the Cinco de Mayo clubs. Carl says, I just don't see it happening. 19 minutes. Carl, do not doubt the chat. Do not doubt this chat, Carl. You don't understand what nonsense they're capable of. Chat, right now we do have eBay going off on the clock. Full case jerseys, NFL jerseys, full case jerseys on the clock. That is going off right now for our 11:30 show. Every 2 minutes, the next NFL team is going off. That is the NFL jerseys, I do believe. Yep. Guys, we do have 15 fillers at 975. That's Seymour plus 3. Big spots in that filler. 975 is all it takes to get in on that. Let's go chip away at it. Right now, we do have the Browns, the Cowboys, and the Broncos. And somebody said, what filler? She gone! Carl! Tommy said, filler? What filler? There's no filler anymore. She gone! Tommy hates Carl! Arnar! Did he clear out the 15 spots? Tommy! You get Seymour plus 3. Sheesh. Tommy says F the filler. Sheesh. Tommy is one filler. Oh, hold on. Can I run this filler, Peacock? Can I run it? Hold on. Hold on, Tommy. Before we just declare you the winner, something weird could happen, right? We have to run the filler. Tommy down to Tommy, going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Tommy won all 3 spots. What? Carl says there are still 9 more players to sell. I'm not concerned. Carl, I feel like you are just threatening the chat with a fantastic time right now. 10 players left. Rosie can drop another filler pretty quick there, Carl. 16 minutes? Yeah. Rosie said, now I'm on Carl's side. Rosie, no. No. It's Carl versus the chat, Rosie. You have to help the chat. Carl says, with my luck, there won't be a Roman Anthony in the whole case. Tommy says, I'll buy them. Maybe. Tommy says, I want to see Carl hit a huge Roman Anthony auto. That'd be sick. Patrick M with 2 fillers in the Stadium Club 4-boxer. Let's go. That's going to leave us 4 fillers for the Red Sox. Brewers and Mets. 2 teams, 4 fillers. Matthew says, did the Cal Raleigh filler run yet? Yes, it did, I do believe. So there were no names in there when I went to go do it. Did not run it. Disregard. I'm sorry. It was blank when I did that, though. Jeff P said, give me Mark McGuire. Let's go. Yeah. That's my bad. I got excited. Tommy says, I'll buy whatever 3 players are still left. Arnar. So Tommy says, get it down to 4 players because Roman Anthony would be that last one. Tommy's like, I'll buy the last 3. I don't even care who they are. Let's go, chat. Y'all are wild. Absolutely wild. I think Machado just went off the board. Sheesh. Is it time to put the case on and like start just breaking seals, you know? Guys, we do have just 4 fillers left in Stadium Club and 2 teams. We do have eBay going off as well. Right now we have Pujols, Shigan. We got the Broncos, the Lions, and the Packers on the bay. Broncos, Lions, Packers on the bay. Nico Horner, Shigan. Imai, Shigan. The Muppets, Shigan in Disney. Carl says 13 minutes and I turn this off and go to bed. Carl's like, if it doesn't happen, I don't want to see what Roman may or may not come out. I can't. Honestly, I couldn't blame you in that instance there, Carl. Scott M. Manny Machado oversold. Scott M. Manny Machado oversold. Would you like points or would you like maybe Seiya Suzuki or another $12 player? Disregard. Seiya Suzuki's now gone. Would you like points and or break credit? Oh no, Carl. 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 We got Bryce Matthews and Roman Anthony. Scott wants break credit. You got it, my guy. Carl. Carl says, sheesh! Y'all really gonna do this to me? This is where Carl wants us to play the... Please don't do this to me. Alright, guys. We have a 1-in-9 filler for Tatsuya Imai. 1-in-9 filler for Tatsuya Imai at $9.75. Michelle, you oversold Seiya Suzuki. Chad says we may break Chrome Black, pick your player, but it's not a we may, it's we will. It's ripping tonight no matter what, Chad. It's just, are we ripping with Carl in the Roman Anthony spot, or are we ripping with somebody else in the Roman Anthony spot? That's the question at this point. Rosie says, let's close Stadium Club first. Need a good warm-up. Absolutely. In fact, let me move those boxes from the back up to the front. Let's go. Let's keep this party moving along here, guys. Scott, we added your points, my guy. I need to change out trash bags. Give me just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Tommy says, Rosie, did I do that? Tommy B with the Brewers and the Mets in $2.99. I feel like Carl's in this, like... Kind of wants it to happen, kind of doesn't want it to happen, because now he's like, did I do that? Did I do that? 100%. 8 minutes, 2 fillers, and Bryce Matthews, chat. Ray says, Carl, go ahead, add him to your cart. Might as well get ready. Guys, 2 Red Sox fillers, $8.50. Carl says, I already did 8 minutes. Already did 8 minutes. Sheesh. My filler, she gone. Bryce Matthews. Carl says, I'm totally okay walking away. 7 minutes. I do the filler first because the Raleigh one we can always run in a minute. Alright guys, Tatsuya Imai. Craig N down to Patrick M, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Joseph C. Joseph C taking down Tatsuya Imai. Jeff, we are going to be running that one here in just a moment. We had to go back and pull names for it. We accidentally deleted them out. Rosie says she accidentally deleted it out. It filled while I was ripping eBay and I didn't think about it, so that was my bad. Guys, do we got a filler Bryce Matthews? You guys tell me. Grader says do it. Grader says filler Matthews. Carl says, I expect birthday and Christmas cards from Chomps if this goes through 6 minutes. Carl, I think Chomps would kiss you. Ed B said it would be funny if someone else bought Roman. Right? Oh, Bryce Matthews! She gone! Carl! Roman Anthony! That's all that's left. Carl. Tommy goes, I was buying it. Hey, Rosie, do me a favor. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Stadium Club is ready to roll. Give me just 1 second. Here we go, guys. Patrick M down to Carl, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Patrick M with the Red Sox. Alrighty, guys. Give me just 1 second. Let me go pull our Stadium. Guys, we are going to be ripping some Topps Chrome Black after Stadium, but that's when we'll get that filler done here in just a moment for Cal Raleigh. Craig N just said, give me Zootopia and Disney. Let's go. Yes, sir. Alright, guys, Cal Filler's ready as well. Let me go grab those names again real quick. This is top 8, right? Alright, Cal Filler, guys, top 8. We got Matthew A. down to Jeff P going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeff P, Crystal G, Ben T, Scott M, Joseph C, Ryan W, Matthew A, Scott M. You guys get in on the Cal Filler. Alright, guys, this is going to be Cal Raleigh and Zach Cole, Jeff P, Yelich, Kobe Mayo, and Ted Simmons, Crystal G, Ben T, Chris Sale, Cody Bellinger, Xander B, Scott M, Justin Verlander, Jordan Westberg, Young Hoo Lee and Semyon for Joseph C, Ryan W, Jonathan Aranda and Sal Frelick, Matthew A, you got Brandon Lowe and Hanley Ramirez, and then Denzer Guzman and Perdomo for Scott M on that filler. Head says, yeah, Carl, Chomps owes you big time. I bought a bunch of players I wouldn't have just to watch this. You guys are all absolute rock stars for making that happen. That was a lot of fun. And that's all it takes, right, guys? Sometimes it's us just working together. Even if the common enemy here was Carl and Roman Anthony. But, you guys are rock stars. Absolute rock stars. And here's the thing, Carl. Chomps was watching. Like, legitimately, Chomps popped in at the right moment and just started watching. So, you never know. Hey, bud, we're gonna try our best, you know? We are gonna try our absolute best. Cam Smith and Matt Shaw. Slam and Sammy. And Castillo. Chomp says, I've got Carl either way. Derek Jeter and Juan Soto. I was gonna say, you never know. Chomps has some sneaky stuff in his PC. And guess what? He's out of town, Carl. I know his safe code. I'm just saying. You know? Oh, Carl, the 30-minute timer just went off. Sheesh, bud. Edgar Quieto. Keyshawn. Hey, Carl, while Chomps is away, I mean, I'll go take a look at what random, you know, maybe he has a Ted Williams something, you know? I have no idea what he has in there, but actually, I do know what he has in there because I took photos of it all at one point, but you never know, Carl. We'll go Ricky Raccoon his, safe, you know? He won't know a thing. Tommy says, I'm just here so I don't get fined, chimps. Chomp says, stay away from the safe, Vivian. Nah. Nah. I have to actually go, I actually have to go into your safe because it got moved and all the cards are not in, let's just say all the cards are, it's jambalaya in your safe right now. Peacock says, I'm giving out some gift memberships. Savage, Prince, Carl, D. Blair, and Nasty415. Oh, no, here's the thing, Tommy. We all call them chimps, you know? Grant Holmes, Atlanta Braves. Yes, ma'am? Guys, Finest Museum, bottom right-hand panel. We are just 6 teams and 6 fillers. Who's going to help us knock that one out? Speaking of, let me go open up my Stadium Club back up. Jace Young, Garrett Cole, and Clayton Kershaw. Guys, we have several breaks. 307, bottom left-hand corner. That is the Leaf Metal Bash. We have the Topps Chrome Black Mixer. Regardless of what it is, we got plenty of great breaks to jump in on together. We just got to chip away little by little. Again, sometimes it's just finding that one break we all just want to team up on and go and knock it down. We proved we can do just about anything, especially in about 30 minutes. You guys pulled off what Carl thought was impossible. Something that seemed so improbable, the impossible had happened, you know? Arthur G, let's go, my guy. And guys, I am calling bingo numbers as we go, so definitely don't be afraid to go grab your guys' spot. Speaking of, let me dual screen with bingo now because now I can call the bingo numbers. Ooh, how about Augustin Ramirez, 12 of 25? Tommy says, is that it's a thing, and I'm guilty for contributing. Right? That is going to be Miami Trevin. Yeah. Carl with the I'm never gonna financially recover from this chomp emoji. Arnar, Carl. Oh, Carl can now use the emoji! He's now allowed to use the I can never financially recover emoji. Oh, look at that, Carl. Garrett Crochet, Boston, Patrick. Carl, this is just me warming up our, Boston flow, you know? Tommy says, did I earn bingo? I don't see anybody having, gotten a bingo yet. Tommy, you gotta go get your card, you gotta play it, and then, as we go, you get some bingo numbers called. I don't see anyone with a bingo right now on this run. Shohei? No. I started a new game and I don't see one on that one yet. Has the bullpen started playing yet? If not, then yes. Sean says, wow, brought in one of my lost boxes to work and go through many cards I forgot about. That happens, dude. That happens. Carl says, so close, so many ways, but no bingo for me. Tommy dropping the Livy Dunn emoji. William Contreras and Bobby Witt Jr. That is the Mickey Mouse emoji. Just for whatever reason, he's transparent, Mickey Mouse. Cactus Jack, Hank Aaron, 1 of 5. Sheesh, Sean, how do you forget about that? Hey, Tommy, you can still play. Go grab your card. We're playing bingo all night long. Every 5 winners, I'm switching over to a new game. Grayson and Tatis. Nothing says you can't go grab a game now. Just type in !bingo, and that's how you grab your card. Marcelo. And Ryan Bliss. That is going to be Seattle C. Bashan. Let's go, my guy. Guys, right now on the clock for our 11:30 eBay. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock. Cal. David Prince with the Pikachu. It's Pikachu! But guys, we have tons of great breaks. Just a matter of us working on them together, right? Finest Museum Club, 283, bottom right. Disney Neon, very close. 318, 151 Ninja Heroes, 94-pack mixer. Let me tell you, I don't know what Chomps put in that Chomps Platinum right there in 290, but I can tell you, it's usually pretty good. Those 6 premium hits, pretty solid most of the time. It is pretty nasty. I do remember him saying that. I feel like I remember him showing me the cards at one point, but I don't actually remember what they are, if that makes sense. Like, I saw them real quick, I put them in the... We closed the box, and then I sealed it up, and I can't remember. But it's some disgusting. Julio. We want it all. And Tatis. Thank you for the heads up there, Rosigans. She said she was pulling teams, so I said thanks for the heads up, because I definitely would have seen it and been like, ooh, piece of candy. I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. You Darvish and Tatis. Drake Baldwin. Carl says, make sure to pass on to Cadamus. You close 31 players in 23 minutes. Is that a thing, Carl? Is there some hidden thing I don't know about? Chase Utley and Matt Shaw. Who said Cadamus could do triple that? Who said that? Rosie! Ouch. Ouch, Chomps. Ouch. But you're right, it really was Carl's incentive, right? He gave he gave everyone an enemy to rally around. 100%. Shohei. Michael, if you type in exclamation point bingo, it'll drop it for you. Oh. Peacock dropped it. Kuroki. Kate and Dana. Guys, there's a Cinco de Mayo bonus special. Buy $50 in credit. Receive a bonus of $5 in points added to your balance as a bonus. So long as you don't buy any of the break credit with points, you are G2G. Get the break credit bonus, Nick Kurtz. Heck yeah. Guys, that Topps Chrome Black mixer to the left, absolutely fantastic mix as well. Finest Museum Club, bottom right-hand corner. 6 fillers left for the Mets at $9.75. Again, we knock out that filler for the Mets. If we need to drop another filler, we certainly can, but we just got to keep chipping away at those breaks together. That's up to you. It probably would make it. It'd probably make it easier for Rosie to. 74 and 99. Jace Young, Detroit Tigers. Zach G. Tommy says, "Hey Chomps, did you know how lucky I am when did you know how lucky I am when Viv breaks and I'm fully invested?" Sheesh, bud. Honestly, anyone could have pulled that, Tommy. It just so happened that we filled it that same day, bud. Nick Kurtz. What's that? Yeah. Today Tommy's probably a little happy he moved that Scuba Sale card when he did. Michael King and Zach Wheeler. Tommy said, Peacock says, and you got to meet the Peacock too, Tommy. James Wood. David Prince says, thank you all for the membership, by the way. The Pikachu emoji brings me great happiness. Years of hard work and dedication to the breaks has finally paid off. Joseph says, which players did I get in the Cal Raleigh filler? We can tell you here, my guy. But here's the deal, guys. We did just drop a filler in 307, the Leaf Metal Baseball Bash. 307 filler is now live. Bottom left-hand corner, 4 and 16 at $9.75. Also, David, we totally didn't pick anything. Yeah. And from now on, anytime I do that, Tommy, I'm turning off the camera. The face cam, at least. 100% the face cam gets turned off, you know? If I even sniff it, it's instant turn off the face cam. MSAC says hi to 293. Run yet? Yes, sir, it did. We hit a monster in that break as well earlier tonight. Matt Shaw, Christian Yelich, and Ichiro on the blue. But yes, we sure did earlier tonight. It was probably about 7. It was between the. I was gonna say it was right after the 7 o'clock eBay. So if you scroll back, maybe about 3 hours and 30 minutes, you should find it, give or take. If you scroll back 3 hours and 2 minutes, you'll find the start of that break there, my guy. 3 hours, 2 minutes. And we do have more of that on eBay tonight. That is coming up at 1:30 a.m. Central Standard Time for eBay. Teams start going off at midnight. Midnight Central. Ryan Zimmerman and Paul Skeens. Tampa Bay, or Tommy, the answer is Barry Zito, Christian Moore, Mason Miller, and Xavier Edwards. The face cam? Heck no, Tommy. You have no idea how that went, bud. I'm good on that now. Oh, believe me, I know. I saw the defending comments and I saw the other ones, so it's one of those. I'm just, you know, I'm cool not pulling that big of a card ever again. We'll pull you guys just under that threshold, right? Aaron Judge and Yu Darvish. Diamore with the Royals in 307. Leaf Metal Baseball Blast. Peacock says all the comments were under my burner accounts. I believe it. Finding Nemo. Shakedown in Disney. Let's go, chat. That's a double points today only break. We are chipping along right here, right now. Hurston Waldrop, Atlanta Braves, Dwayne B. Disney's down to just 7 spots, guys. Disney's down to 7 spots. Heck yeah, bud. And we're going to fill another Disney break tomorrow. Did you not hear, Rosie? A Disney break a day keeps the doctor at bay. Yeah, spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down, you know? It's a Disney neon break a day keeps the doctor away. I 100% agree with you, Rosie. Arthur G with Finding Nemo and Dory. I love it. Let me go call a bingo number there. There we go. Also, Diamore got a team there. Guys, little by little, all we gotta do is keep chipping along. John G took down 2 fillers for the Mets in 283 and a filler in 307. I love it. I love it. Mason win. Caleb Durbin. Oh, for sure. Peacock. I don't know. Peacock goes, chat, what's the craziest thing? Peacock goes, chat, Vivian, what's the craziest thing you've ever heard me say? I'm like, I don't know. I've heard Peacock say some wild stuff. Alright, guys, here we go. We had Hurston Waldrop, Nick Kurtz, black and white, Jace Young, Chrome to 799. We had Shohei on the red, Ryan Bliss auto, Garrett Crochet auto, Augustin Ramirez, 12 of 25, and Grant Holmes on the auto. Not a bad break right there, chatskis. Let me get this one printed out. Let me get the 297 names. Hey, let me see how I can do this. Yes, ma'am. Guys, Rosie's about to drop a list here of all the names. Printing this one out for shipping. John says, met Mark Vientos here in Colorado today. Had to introduce myself and share how big of a Mets fan I am. He was super chill. That's awesome. Carl says, 44 people here? Word must have got out and people are coming here to watch me lose my mind. In which way? Stay tuned. Let's go, my guy. Yeah, there might have been email sent, Carl. I don't know. No, I'm kidding. We did not send an email out for that purpose, but an email does go out as soon as we put it into the to the system. So that very well could be what happened there. Guys, here's the deal. I'm gonna kind of scroll through this so you guys can see who you guys have and stuff like that. But there's a tab for by customer and a tab for in alphabetical order. So just gonna kind of quickly scroll through this here, and then we'll get going. Oh, you silly little peacock. Alright, guys, let me go grab that Topps Chrome black case. Give me just a second.
Falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Alright, how do we bless this case for Carl? I don't know, Carl, we're just, you know. Here's the thing. I have not ripped a single box of Topps Chrome Black, so to get to rip it all in one sitting is going to be absolutely wild like this. Nah, one at a time, Peacock. Now, if it's a Roman Anthony, we 100% have to make Carl sweat it till the very end, you know? Yeah, honestly, an SP like a Nocturnal or something like that would be absolutely massive as well, Carl.
It's all about humanity.
Carl said that's messed up. Carl, you know I'm messing with you, bud. I'm not gonna make you sweat it. I'm a jerk, but I'm not that big of a jerk.
It's all about humanity.
Alright. Troy Melton. Luis Morales. Marcelo. Aaron Judge. You want a Blackman and Oral Hershiser for some reason? Let's go, says Chad. Let's go. Cat would totally make you sweat 100%. But, you know, that's part of the fun too, right? I just know, you know, it was that 30-minute timer. Like, I want you to get something fire. 145 or 150, that is going to be Jackson Merrill. There's both sides of it, right? There's times where we gotta Seacrest you, but then there's times where I want you to know. McAble, Messick, Michael Harris. I will say, I really like the design. I like the little addition they did up here. Switch up just a little bit. We have 39 of 50.
It's all about humanity.
Pete Alonso. Polar Bear Pete to 50. That is Ed B. I think this qualifies as one of those players he was like, I would never normally grab that player, but here we are. And you got a nice to 50.
It's all about humanity.
We have an Oakland A. Michelle, how about Jose Canseco? Oh, Michelle. Very nice on the Canseco auto. Take that. Just don't tell this card any secrets, you know? You tell that card a secret, you're in trouble. Who you put down for Saya? You put Ed B. Hey, Sean, I'm going to try my absolute best. I want to play you guys all a little bit of something. Obviously not 100% doable with the number of cards, but I want to see you guys get a ton of fire. Jeremy Pena. CJ. And green, 53 of 99 from Cleveland. That is going to be J-Ram. Jose Ramirez. Dave H. Oh, sweet. Zach Cole. Ogasawara and Kyle Tucker, 33 of 99. Kyle Tucker is going out to David P. Michelle says, Carl, don't do me like that. You really did get an auto though, Michelle. Or not. I did buy a new cable for that that sits at an angle. We got 14 of 25 from the Brewers. Chad B, that is Bryce Terang. 14 of 25 on the auto. Oh, Michelle, now you have to wait for the recap, ma'am. If you missed out, now you gotta wait for the recap. We don't just willy-nilly go back and show you who you got. Michelle, you silly goose. Yeah, Terang is solid, Chad. 100%. Carl says Matt Chapman. Okay, Mason Wynn. Contreras. Polar Bear Pete. And Kyle Schwarber. 52 of 99. That is gonna be Michelle on Schwarbomb. And guys, all of your Topps Chrome Black base are gonna get sleeved at minimum. Just as a heads up, it's just kind of moving them off to my side. They will be sleeved up at minimum. This is Carl. That's Connolly Early. Shroudy. Is it? No, I thought he's in I think he's in Series 1. 47 of 75. There's Jeremy Pena. Daniel R. Very nice. Jeremy Pena. Okay, I'm barely touching the camera. I want to point that out. But I do have new cables coming in. John G. 50 of 50 from the Mets. How about Jonah Tong? Rookie auto. That's cute. 50 of 50. Sean says, heck yeah. Chad says bookend fire, 100%. Carl says bingo! Guys, keep attacking those breaks. 283, 325, 318. They're all very, very close to ripping. We do have a Topps Chrome Black mixer very close. The Topps Chrome Blackout. You just gotta chip away one by one. Guys, we have a Depth of Darkness. We got a Depth of Darkness, and it looks like it's green. We got the Big Dumpa! Cal Raleigh! Jeff P. And we got a rookie Depth of Darkness from the Tampa Bay Rays. Carson Williams! That's sick. I really like that design. Depth of Darkness, Carson Williams. That is gonna be Crystal G. Yeah, but I can't find where this one's numbered. Oh, I don't want to. Like, it's green in there, but I don't see numbers anywhere on it. Unless they just show it green? Either way, that's cute, Crystal. Carson Williams, Depth of Darkness. I do like that they gave you another numbered in that. Depth of Darkness, 1 in 121 packs, so you're talking 1 in like 10 cases, I think. I'm not doing the math. I didn't do the math, Rosie. It's actually 1 in 5. A little over 5. I didn't stop to actually hit the calculator. Randy. McLean, and Cal Raleigh for a 75, the big dumper. That is going to be Jeff P on the purple mini diamonds. We have a Texas Ranger, 64/75, Dustin M, Jack Leiter, blue ink on card. We did pull a CW Star, Depth of Darkness there, Sean, Carson Williams. We've had some great autos, Jonah Tong, Jack Leiter. So far, some really nice parallels. We've had to 25, to 75, and to 50. So, I'd say, so far, this case is pretty good. Arnar. Hold on. Normally, this cable's not as sensitive as it is today. Carl says, you showed up just in time to see me start sweating. Bassett. Shohei. J-Ram. Hi Song Kim. And Jacob Mizorowski, the Miz. 2 of 199. Jacob Mizorowski is William G. Sean says, we'll love a nice Okamoto. That'd be awesome. Doesn't he have like 10 home runs right now in the season, too? Ooh, looks like we have a poll. Which product would you like to see as a player break in the future? Run back of 26 Topps Chrome, Bowman's Basketball, 2025-26 Bowman Basketball, 25 Bowman's Best Baseball, or Under Wraps Eminent. Under Wraps Eminent, guys, are the 8x10 photos in like a nice mag and stuff. Yeah, I don't know why Okamoto got blocked. What up, Tyler? Freeland. Will Smith, 98 of 199 and 52 of 75. That is Aaron Judge. Very nice. Aaron Judge is going to be Tommy. My answer is all of them. 170 of 199 from the San Francisco Giants. That is going to be Hunter Pence. Ryan W. Hunter Pence to 199. Chad off to the left-hand side, 272. That's a 2-box Bowman Basketball Jumbo. Let's go knock that one out. Cosmic Basketball or Baseball? Ooh. These are the questions one must ask. Tommy says Baseball. Tommy, the cost of the spots would be your firstborn child. Delivered directly to Chomps. You know? Tyler says, just jumped in. I'm ready to get back into some breaks soon. Baby girl is 3 weeks old today. That's awesome, Tyler. Congratulations. I'm all in if you do a player break on Cosmic Baseball. Yelich. Cade Horan. We got Dylan Beavers on the rookie variation. That is going to be Chad G. Got all the diapers stocked up so I can splurge soon. Let's go. And Jacob DeGrom, 45 of 150. I like it. I kind of like this new rookie design variation. I do. Jacob DeGrom is going to be Dustin M. Mason Miller. Just Nixon. And 42 of 75. Polar Bear, Pete Alonso, Ed B. We got gold and we got to 75 now on Polar Bear. Purple wave, gold wave. We have a Milwaukee Brewer, 10 of 150. Adam T coming out to you. That is going to be Isaac Collins on the blue auto. Tyler says I just hit a bingo. Got a good card. Hey, let's go, bud. Good goose. Y'all been ripping lots of Topps football. We ran like a case and a half of blasters and stuff early on, and then eBay and stuff. We do have like we have a 6-box pick your position up right now. So I'd say we've done a decent amount of it. Scooble, Roberto Hernandez, Lubab, and Steven Kwan. That is 143 of 199. Stephen Kwan going out to Dave H. We are down to just 9 spots left in a pick your position. 6-box Topps Chrome Football Blaster. Yeah, I don't know about hangers, Tyler. I haven't seen any of those, but it's up there. Freddie. Sal Stewart. Yankel Fernandez covering up a nice to 25. 4 of 25. Chris Bassett. Chris Bassett. That is going to be going out to David F. Could be worse. Take that. From the Mets, that is going to be Jonah Tong. Blue ink on card auto. Very nice. That is going to be a base auto. Great pitcher. You got a to 50, and now you got the base auto. I get it with the way they do the refractors and stuff. John says keep them coming. We got Royce Lewis to start us off. Freddie Peralta. And Xavier Edwards, 1 of 10. That is gonna be Tommy. Tommy, 1 of 10. Xavier Edwards, nice little rose gold mini diamonds. Yeah, here's the thing, the way Topps does collate, sometimes it's those refractors, you know, you can end up with a refractor and a non-refractor in the same, you know, never ideal, but it does happen. Tommy hits the to 10 on the improbable filler win. Garrett Cole. Treya Savage. Young Hoo Lee, and 15 of 50 gold mini diamonds. That is gonna be Cam Smith. Cam Smith, that is going to be Craig N. 15 of 50. Take care of E.S. Savage. That is going to be Sean K. Hey, Tommy. from the Cincinnati Reds, Sal Stewart, blue ink on card, rookie auto. There we go, Tommy. Yeah, Sal Stewart is solid. Peacock's like he said, give it to Peacock. Sal Stewart definitely playing really well. Try not to bump the camera and stack this on the other box. Peacock says, order up! Brent Rooker. Yoshi, 143 of 150. That is going to be Roki Sasaki. Roki Sasaki. That is going out to Matthew A. Nice little blue color match. The Brooklyn Nets are gone in Cosmic. Yeah, Acuna. Alec Bohm. And we got a /5. Jonah Tong. 2 of 5. Philadelphia Phillies. Red color match. That is Christopher Sanchez. That is gonna be Thank you. Dave H. 2 of 5. Hold on, Tommy. You think Peacock would willingly insert a Sal auto? He just said, Tommy said, give it to Peacock. Peacock says, I usually take all the reds out of the boxes. His Reds nose did not sense that Sal Stewart in that one. Oh, Peacock, you love your Reds. 46 of 50 from the Colorado Rockies. Chad G. Larry Walker. Beautiful auto. Blue ink on card. Wow, Peacock. Hey, were you referring to break 288 for the Brooklyn Nets for Cosmic? Yes. Yes. Sorry, 320. 288, I think, ripped on Saturday, or Sunday. 320. Yeah, 288 ripped on Sunday. Maximo Acosta. I said that real weird. Matt Shaw. Basayo. And Soderstrom covering up 67 of 199. That is going to be Xander Bogaerts. Xander B, that is Ben T. Guys, right now we are down to 20 teams left in that Cosmic Chrome mixer. Cosmic Chrome basketball mixer. It is double points today only. That's Cosmic Chrome, Bowman Hobby, Topps Chrome Mega, and a Topps Chrome Blaster. Double points today only. We are down to just 20 teams left. Seiya. Cam Smith. Colson. Peyton Tole, and 17 of 50. That is going to be Cam Smith. Cam Smith, Houston Astros. Craig N. $199 of 199 from the Philadelphia Phillies. Babu! Otto Kemp. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto on the bookend. 199 of 199. Nice little refractor auto there, Babu. And guys, we got 2 boxes left, and Carl is looking at me like, Vivian? 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 Carl's like, Roman Anthony needs to show his pretty little face. Carson Williams. Volpe. Schwellenbach. 32 of 75. Diamondbacks, that is going to be Ketel Marte. That is Chad C. Harry Ford. I know, we need to find that Roman base, my guy, at minimum. Juan Soto. Drew Gilbert. Nick Kurtz. 23 of 25. That is going to be Chris Bassett. That is going to be going out to David F. And 47 of 75. Sal Stewart. Rookie variation. Tommy. 47 of 75 on Sal. Sheesh, bud. That is, I don't know what that is. Peacock is also not cursing me, Tommy. I believe we have a Ivory auto, and it belongs to Kansas City. Michael B to 25. Jack Caglione. 15 of 25. Jack Caglione, rookie Ivory. Sheesh. What was that, Rosie? Yeah. Yeah, the Ivories are absolutely beautiful autos. And guys, we have 1 box left. Carl, what, like, seance do we need to say over this Top Scrum black box to get you a Roman? Peacock says I need to rub my ears. He says I need to go Roman Anthony, Roman Anthony, Roman Anthony, Roman Anthony. If that works, I'm going to be very surprised, but you know. Chad says, wonder if that is worth anything. I'm not sure to say $1 or $2. PCA. Denzer Guzman. Devers. Bubba Chandler. And 104 of 199. That is going to be Dylan Dingler. Detroit Tigers. That is Kirk and Kitty. Nice little base refractor there. Owen Casey, Christian Campbell, Bryce Matthews, Wyatt Langford, and 23 of 25, Shohei Ohtani! Patrick M, 23 of 25, that's a cutie pie. Huh? He's break paid probably times 2 or 3 minimum. Rosie said his to 199 sold for 425. His to 50 sold for 825. So Patrick, if you're listening, you might want some insurance on that, just saying. Just maybe. Just a little bit, you know. $76 and $99 from Colorado, and Carl is cursing my name. John G, that is gonna be Chase Dolander. 76 of 99. Carl says, I very much appreciate what you did, Carl. You know I got you. Watch for a message from us. Carl, watch for a message. Chase Dolander. Yeah, that's the one. Shohei to 25. Dylan Dingler to 199. Bassett to 25. Sal to 75. Kettle Marte to 75. Cam to 50. Bogarts to 199. Jonah Tong. Christopher Sanchez to 5. Roki to 150. Yes, Savage. Cam Smith to 50. Xavier Edwards to 10. Sal Stewart. Bassett to 25, Stephen Kwan to 199, Polar Bear to 75, DeGrom to 150, Dylan Beavers rookie variation, Will Smith to 199, Judge to 75, Ohtani on the base, Mizorowski to 199, Cal Raleigh to 75, Cal to 150, Carson Williams depth of darkness, Jeremy Pena to 75, Schwarber to 199, Tucker to 99, J-Ram to 99, Polar Bear to 50, and Merrill to 150. Guys, seriously, thank you to each and every one of you who jumped in. You know, here's the deal. I genuinely wish I could get each and every one of you a card. I'd say, overall, the case was pretty good. You know, that's what you want to be in. You want to be in a case where you at least know you have a chance, right? And I feel like we were in that kind of case. Dolander to 99, Cags Ivory Orange to 25, Otto Kemp to 199, Larry Walker to 50, Sal Stewart, Jonah Tong, Isaac Collins to 150, Hunter Pence to 199, Jack Leiter to 75, Jonah Tong to 50, Bryce Strang to 25, and Jose Canseco on the auto. Heck of a break. Again, I feel like we did pretty good with number autos and parallels and stuff like that. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me get this all kind of cleaned up and situated. We do have eBay coming up here in just a minute. Guys, let's keep moving. You guys are doing a fantastic job. I do have some bingo numbers to call for you guys as well. I do believe we're in one of those cases where we all had a chance, right? Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, there we go. I apologize for that brief delay. Had to grab the case for eBay and stuff like that. You guys have been crushing some spots. Let's keep attacking it. Craig N took down 3 fillers for Disney and Neon. That's a 3 and 15 at 825. A PYT for a full case of Chrome Black would be sweet. Sheesh. John, I don't know that we want to look at those. I don't know that you guys want to see those numbers. But maybe. You never know. Never say never, right? Rosie has a method to the madness on what she puts up, and there's some amazing breaks from time to time. I relisted them yesterday on a 1-day. I swear I listed them. Hold on.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We focus on what's now. To now be living, to now be living, to now be living like it was our last day.
What up, Swizzertons? How are you? Swizzy says 12 cards per box. A PYT would be brutal for some. It could be, Swizzy. It could be. Yeah, for sure, John. But no. Topps Chrome Black is a beautiful product, but it's also a cruel, cruel mistress.
Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint.
Alright, guys, give me just 1 second. Show sheet is ready. Because my site still doesn't show anyone on Philly. Equals. I just did the equals and I put in the Eagles name. Alright guys, we did have a slight issue with the sheet, so we're gonna double check it on our end, but if you see something off here, just bear with us, we're working on fixing it. Alright, guys, here we go. She was. Alright, guys. Alright, guys, here we go. We are gonna start off with Pinnock. That is gonna be the Giants, correct? On Pinnock? San Francisco 49ers, Daniel F. This is 5-5. Yep. Yeah. From the Chicago Bears, the Bears, William O. That is going to be Brian Urlacher, Hall of Famer in 2018. 54 Urlacher. Very nice hit right there, William O. Heck yeah. What's that? So he says, sound like my investment manager. Sheesh. We have Tim Brown, 81 for the Raiders. So he says, set to high risk, it could be 0 in 5 years. Chat, we do have plenty of breaks, very close to ripping. 283, a great break right there. We have 4 fillers left for the Mets, and just a handful of teams left for 283. We have 13 fillers for Disney and 2 teams left, 2 movies left. Ooh, this one's cute. How about LaDainian Tomlinson for the Chargers? That's cute. LaDainian Tomlinson. That is gonna be Alex S. He's a beast, 100%. Let me mark this as 5-5. What's that? Yes, sir. Guys, if you guys like the football memorabilia tomorrow on eBay, I think it starts closing at 6 o'clock Central. Or maybe shortly after 6 o'clock Central. We have a full case of mini helmets. Swizzy, I believe release day is the 13th. Unless something happens as of right now, release day is the 13th. We have Michael Vick. Michael Vick. This is his Virginia Tech jersey, which I would venture to say is, or sorry, not NFL, Daniel F. No, it's not college. It's college. Guys, we'll come back to this one here in just a minute. All right, that is non-NFL, Daniel F.
I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have beauties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy and destiny.
We have Steve Largent. Steve Largent. Seattle Seahawks. John J. Alrighty, guys. Large integrate from the 80s, 100%. Guys, let me get this show sheet printed out. Alrighty, guys. Here's the deal. 283. I'm going to try to move that a little more front and center. We do have a couple of fast fills as well. I do have a full break. Disregard. Give me just 1 second. Let me go grab that. Alright, guys, let me go grab. Go grab our NHL filler, or our NHL random team sheet. Alright, guys, here we go. Michael M. down to Brett B. Going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to be our SP Blaster Fast Fill. And grab our team names. Ducks fly together down to the Jets. Going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys. Oh. Alright, guys, here we go. Go ahead, take a look at that, talk out any potential trades, and then we'll get rolling. Alright, guys. Young and the Fly says any trade for the Ducks? He's not here. All good. Alright. Guys, let's get to rolling. We got 5 boxes of SP Blasters. I have yet to open these. Coming up in about 7 minutes, guys, if you are a hockey fan, we do have a hockey eBay closing on the bay starting here in about 7 minutes. That is going to be a 2-box Skybox Metal Universe. Brand new, just released. What up, Rally? How are you, my guy? Macklin Celebrini for the Sharks. Kachuk. And Sam Dickinson on the Rookie Authentics. Been a while? Heck yeah, it's been a while, my guy. Hope all has been well for you. Panarin. Monahan. And there's Elias Peterson on the Rookie Authentics. Gunsel. Very nice. Nekus. And Dylan Duke. Authentic profiles. That is 536 of 1749. Seattle Kraken Jared McCann. That is Tim K. And Rinzel. Robbie A took down 2 spots in Phoenix. And then just dropped, guys, 326 Upper Deck Synergy 2-year fast fill, $9.75 a spot. That is 24.25 Synergy and 23.24 Synergy. Let's go. Kaprizov and Brady Kachuk, authentic profiles. Cole Caulfield. Krebs and Ozzy Weisblatt. Guys, we are very close. Let's keep chipping away. Dylan Strom. Nice. And Joachim Kemmel. There's Axel Sandin Palika for the Red Wings. That's going to be Zach G. Very nice. Yeah. That's most hockey names, though. They're just kind of... Guys, Disney is extremely close right there. 13 filler spots, $8.25. Let's go knock those down. Chris Letang, that is 534, 1749, and Dalibor Dvorsky. Micah Zibanejad, Connor Bedard, Macklin, Nikishin. Peacock and Rosie right now, Rally. Peacock and Rosie. Lafreniere. Lafreniere, I should say. Pastranac and Matthew Wood. Joe. Panarin and Matthew Tkachuk for the Florida Panthers. Lepshinov. Velarde. Beckett Seneca. And that is going to be Jimmy Snuggerud on the Silver Rookie Authentics there. That one is non-numbered. That's the patterned foil board. That is the St. Louis Blues and Dave H. Guys, Ratatouille, Meet the Robinsons, and Wally. Those are the last two spots left there. $27 a piece. And then we have 7 fillers. After that, we are down to just 4 teams left in that Finest Museum Club. Reds, Tigers, Stros, Royals, and 4 fillers at $9.75. 4 fillers at $9.75. Connor McDavid and Cam 1. Craig N with 3 Disney fillers. Patrick M with 3 Disney fillers. Let's go. Gunsel and Colton Dock. Let me go call a couple bingo numbers here for those. McKinnon. Finley. Bedard and Farinaki. Strom. Sam Rinzel, 227 of 1749. As the Blackhawks, Russell SP. Kaprizov. Quill and Perrault. Hudson. Ovechkin. Went to Disney for 10 days? Let's go, bud. Kaprizov. Demidov. That is 32 of 1749. Let's go. That is the Canadians Russell. Gunther. Carter C with 2 spots in 316. Kaplan. There's Ryan Suzuki. Guys, we are down to just 6 fillers left in that 3-box Phoenix Mega. Those have been absolutely disgusting as well. Matthew Schaefer. There we go. That is going to be the Islanders, Trevin C. Nice little rookie authentics. Out of that hockey book. Burke. Robert Thomas. This is that foil board. Pattern foil board. That is the Blues and Dave H. Any huge pulls lately? Yeah, I feel like we've done really well. We just hit a Shohei card that sounds like it's absolutely redonkulous. Probably 4 figures just based on what the others around it have gone for. So we did that earlier. We pulled, we got a Matthew Schaefer auto earlier today. That's like 500, 600, or 600, 700 bucks, somewhere in there. If not more, you know. We've done pretty good. Done pretty good. Disneyland is too small for 10 days. Nyman. I've been to Disneyland once, never been to Disney World. Dalibor Dvorsky. Disney World has 4 parks, so you can spread it out a little bit, but still a lot. %. Thomas Hurdle. Swizzy goes 10 days? Nikishin. Stevenson. 4 parks, 26 resorts, 250 dining locations at Disney World. Ottavainen and Quinn Hughes. Connor McDavid. Oh, you know what? I have it in there. Like, I have it typed in. I just never made it to a graphic. Give me a few hours. I'll have it later on tonight. Oliver Moore. No, I really do have it typed out. It was just I never gave it the prompt. Yeah, my car hit 30,000 because of that trip. Which is funny because my car also hit like 5,000 because of Chicago. Ozzy Weissplat to 1749. That is gonna be the Nashville Predators and Carter C. Switch it to a slightly larger card box. Just 1 second here. There's Y Spot to 1749, Robert Thomas, Matthew Schaefer, Demidov, Rinzel, Seneca, Snuggerud, Lestang, Polika, and Jared McCann. Not a bad break right there. Guys, give me just one moment to rooskies. We got what? 6 spots left in the Phoenix 5-box Mega. We got just 4 teams and 4 spots left in the Finest Museum tier. Or not Finest Museum tier, sorry, Finest Museum Club. Let's keep attacking. I'm going to move this up just a little bit for us. I'm going to try to move it up just a little bit. See how successful I am here.
I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust into the sky. Light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember.
I tried.
Anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get off over an adventure. We could be. Anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. We could be anywhere tonight.
Raleigh says I personally spent 2,500. Same for my daughter, so about 5K. Sheesh, bud. Ratatouille and Neon, guys. We have a base Remy, Linguini, Anton, Ego, and Gusteau. Autos of Gusteau, Brad Garrett, and Remy, Patton Oswalt. We have a Neon Etch of Remy and Linguini. First Family, Remy and Emil, and a First Family Rivals, Linguini and Remy, and / Anton, Ego. Alright, guys. 4 spots left in the Phoenix Football Mega 3-boxer. 4 spots left in that 3-boxer. Michael Lamb with the Tigers in 283 Finest Museum Club and 2 spots in 316 Phoenix Mega 3-boxer. Let's go. So he says that's not bad, worth it because the kids will never forget. 100%. Riley says, gotta say for Hawaii. Heck yeah. What's your favorite ride, Riley? Guys, we're going to be down to 3 and 4 fillers for Finest Museum Club. Here's the deal. You knock out those Mets, you never know what happens with the others, but let's keep attacking those teams. That is going to be Finest, Stadium Club, Topps Archives, an Update Hobby, and a Museum. That's going to be a ton of fun. Tommy says, gotta say that Topps Black Break worked out nicely. I love South Stewart, and that 1/75 Judge was fine. Dropped over 1K. We'll make that back someday in the far future, whenever. Heck yeah, bud. Riley says, used to be Everest. Hey, Tommy, I just enjoy anytime you jump in on a break. Obviously, it can be tough, but, you know, when you do hit, it's awesome, right? I love it. Expedition Everest is his nemesis. Heck yeah. Peacock is now telling us about his disdain for that ride. What happened, Peacock? Oh, is that what it is? I could see that. Oh, Peacock says that was his honeymoon. Arnar. I've never done that ride. To be fair, I don't even think I've ever seen the ride, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, I will. Oh, yeah? Had no problem with anything else. Avatar, Tron, Guardians, all good. So just Expedition Everest. That's not good. That's not how you talk to your bride, Peacock. Guys, we got 4 spots left in Phoenix Football Mega. 4 spots, $8.50. Let's go get it. Tommy says, I voted Bowman's best baseball, but Cosmic is still my penultimate. Riley says the Avatar with the 3D goggles got him. He was done for the day after that one. Interesting. Tommy, you must have ESP or something based on what I have almost ready to drop next. So he says Gravitron at the county fair. Guys, we got Reds, Stros, Royals, and 4 fillers, $9.75. Neon Edge, Remy, and Linguini. Guys, let's go get it. Yeah, Meet the Robinsons and Wally, and then Ratatouille. $27 a spot. 7 fillers at 8 1/4. We have just 5 energies left in Pokemon 151. Let's go get it. So he says, I've been skunked in Cosmic so many times, I think I waved my white flag. Yeah. Yeah. Ratatouille spot is a sleeper in Neon. If I could grab it, I'd do it as soon as possible. 100%. Honestly, I'd love to have a Patton Oswalt auto. So he says, Jay pulling the Kurtz auto after I gave up was the icing on the cake. Arnar. Peacock says, Robbie, yeah, we had plans the rest of the day, but nope, had to cancel them. Sheesh. The Meet the Robinsons and Wally is also a great spot. I just happen to love Remy. Heck yeah. Remy pulling the hair. Riley says, I actually liked the Frozen show at Hollywood Studios. It was funny and just good. Very nice. Rizzy said, yes, I cried during that. Hey, Tommy, I just got your message from Peacock. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do this right here, my guy. Let's go find that cell base real quick. That is... Oh, you know what? I think I top-loaded it. Hold on one second. I think I top-loaded it. There we go. No, the Sal Stewart. Oh, I see what you're saying. Ellie's number 2 in MVP. Ellie's number 2 in early MVP. Tommy. I got you, my guy. I just want to show you it is being done. Oh, I got you, Tommy. Riley says, bottom line, made some awesome memories of my 16-year-old. It was awesome. That's awesome, dude. So he says, Runaway. Is that Runaway Railway? Oh, Runaway NL Rookie of the Year. Sorry. I wasn't even thinking about that. We were talking about the other thing, and then all of a sudden I was like, wait a second. Yeah, JJ's playing well, too. 100%. Guys, Wally in Neon. You have Wally and Eve. You have a Neon Etch of Wally and Eve, and then you have an auto of Wally Ben Burt. Phoenix, yes, 316. Guys, 316, 4 spots left, $8.50. Let's go get it. $8.50. And here's the deal, guys. Phoenix has been absolutely disgusting from what we've seen. Honestly, the last few boxes we've opened have been really good. Whether it's Phoenix Hobby or Phoenix Megas, I feel like it's all been pretty solid for us as of late. So he says JJ is good, but Sal is better, at least for now. Long season. For sure. Here's the thing. I feel like it's fun watching our young guys play really well. Which no one expected. Like, Reds, Autos, and Finest Museum Club, guys. We have Barry Larkin, Blake Dunn, Ellie De La Cruz, Eric Davis, George Foster, Joey Votto, Johnny Bench, Ken Griffey Sr., Matt McLean, Pete Rose, Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder, Scott Rowland, and Spencer Steer. So he says Bowman Red rookies. Yeah, those will be fun to chase, Swizzy, to see who kind of goes up there. Obviously, right now, JJ and Sal kind of at that top of the list for NL rookies, and then, you know, it's always curious to see what's going to happen as far as the season plays out, right? 100%. What up, Chi? She says hello. Hello. Tommy says Edwin Arroyo. Absolutely nothing. Bored out of your mind. Arnar, why are you bored out of your mind? Alfredo Duno, says Tommy. Stroh's Autos and Finest Museum Club, guys. We have Alex Bregman, Billy Wagner, Cam Smith, Craig Biggio, George Springer, Jeff Bagwell, Jeremy Pena, Jose Altuve, Kyle Tucker, Nolan Ryan, Pedro Leon, Roger Clemens, Shea Whitcomb, Yainer Diaz, Jordan Alvarez, and Zach DeZenzo. Everyone's asleep? Arnar. Arroyo needs to be playing for McLean. Peacock's like, I do not like Matt McLean. Grader says what you need is some neon. Heck yeah, Grader. Neon's been solid for us, too. Actually, give me a second, guys. I'm going to go see if I can get that mixed in. Maybe put the boxes under the Phoenix Megas. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Swizzy, excuse me, sir. You did not get nothing out of the last Disney Neon break you got. You had a great conversation and a fantastic time in the chat. Sir, first off, you did not get nothing. There was value in what you grabbed. Peacock says, oh, you're going to Buc-ee's? Phoenix is indeed Shigon. Steve. Seb. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Lane R down to Colin G. Going Dave and Buster's. Grader says it was worth the price of admission. 100%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sappy with the Royals. Let's go. Cardinals down to Commanders. Guys, we are down to Reds and Stros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that show sheet for just a second. Swizzy says, fair, I had a good time. I just didn't get any cards. Hey, I have a feeling you did get some cards, Swizzy. Maybe they were just base cards, okay? You guys, that was a really fun night, so you're right. Heck yeah, bud. Guys, go ahead and talk out trades for just a moment. Patrick M, 2 Mets fillers. Let's go get it. Alright, guys, here we go. Hold on, guys, real quick. I need to go grab some more top loads, so give me just 1 second. Cards are staying there. 1 second. Allie. Novacek. Kyle McCord. There's Jordan Love on the pyramid. And DK Metcalf. Lamar Jackson. What a goddess. And there's Jalen Hurts on the contours. Guys, 57% of you said you wanted to see some Topps Chrome Black some point in the future. Except 27% said Bowman's best. 13% said Bowman basketball. And 3% of you said under wraps eminent NBA. I like it. Bryce Young. Tajay Spears. That is 290 of 385 on Tajay Spears. That's Tennessee Titans, Sean K. Tommy says Peacock knows when. So here's the thing, Tommy. That's all when Rosikins drops it. But here's the thing. At the same time, there's a reason Rosie drops stuff like that. You know, she wants to get your guys' idea, and she'll drop something, I'm sure, in due time. Just be looking at your email. You know, she usually sends one out when she drops it, or shortly thereafter. So be on the lookout for those emails. Topps Labubu Chrome Player Break is now live. Let's go! Torrey Holt and Omarion Hampton. Who are we looking for, Rosie? Everyone's looking for Labubu. Shoot, Tommy. Tyron Tracy. Kyron Williams and Romo Dunze. Wally, meet the Robinson. Shake 'em. Tommy says ESV. What? Evan Williams. What? ESV what? What'd I do, Tommy? Sean says, what teams did I get? Sean, you have Houston, the Bills, the Commanders, and the Titans. I don't know what I said, Tommy. Hunter Henry. Tyler Shuck on the Thunderbirds. I know you do. Jim Zorn. Matthew Golden and Travion Henderson. Keenum and McCardle. Swizzy! Hold on. Swizzy has punched his ticket to Disney Fun Chat Times with the Meet the Robinsons, Wally, and 5 fillers. Let's go, bud. And Grader said, filler? What filler? She gone. All we got left, guys, is Ratatouille. It's like rat and patootie. Ratatouille. See, Tommy, I think you're taking that one wrong. I don't think it's I make a good time great. I think you guys create some great conversation, and that's what makes it fun, right? In my opinion, when you guys are chatting and we're joking about different things, in my opinion, best times ever. Literally, I think Wednesday I came into the office on Wednesday. I was off last Wednesday because I worked on Tuesday. And I literally told Chomps, like, I loved my chat last night. Sweet says family gathering, right? Jack Beck. Braylon Allen. $91 and $285. Khalil Mullings, Derek Harmon, and Joe Burrow. %. We had a blast. 100%. Ooh, look at that Ratatouille auto there, guys. Trevor H.N. Well, I appreciate it, Tommy. Ratatouille, John C. She gone. We're ripping some Disney Neon next. Guys, we do have bidding going on right now for our 130 Hockey Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe. That's on the clock right now. We have 318, that Pokemon Ninja Mixer. Let's go work on knocking that one down while we're at it. We got the 2 breaks on the left panel. Let's start knocking those down. Okay, Disney filler and then... Forget to roll. Sweet. And guys, don't forget, we always drop new fast fills. We do have 29 spots left in a 21 Chronicles Preferred. We're down to 12 spots left in that Pokemon Hits Parade. Let's just keep chipping away at spots. Genty, Dart, Shuck, and Spears. Guys, we did drop a new Disney Neon Hobby 4-box break. Pick your character. Double points till the end of stream Wednesday. Hey guys, how about we go knock that down right now? Start attacking it. Did I take a Shoshi twice? Okay. Alright, guys, this is going to be top 3. Dwayne B down to Craig N. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dwayne B, Patrick M, Craig N. Daisy Duck in the run back for Craig. Where is this? Yeah, I'm about to drop them right now. I'm off one line on that, hold on. Yeah, I don't think you're up 3. I just accidentally went down one too far. Tommy says, I recall the first time I saw you on Zoom and you're just content in your own skin. That's a beautiful thing to me. Can't say the same for Peacock. Sheesh, Peacock's very content. Peacock's awesome. So he says, oh, fillers, how dare you? How dare you, fillers? Peacock had the one too many coffee cups vibe or me? Because if it was me, that's wild. Peacock's like, I don't even drink coffee! He goes, I love Peacock. Do I even need to say that? No. Speaking of, guys, let me go get you guys some bingo numbers called here. Peacock says no because the feeling is mutual. Alright, so I hit print, but I forgot to clip it. Alright, guys, here you go. Go ahead and take a look at that. Guys, we're down to just the Reds and the Stros in 283, Finest Museum Club, and 2 fillers for the Mets. I'm serious? Yeah. You better not jinx it. Oh, actually. There we go. So Ed says back from dinner. So he says, I think I need to rewatch that. How many filler spots did I have? 5. 5, Swizzy. You finished 4, 7, 10, 11, and 12. Got dial-in on the filler. So he says filler can be a mean one. It can, but it can also be very, very good to you, Swizzy. Crazy says, who would want to rewatch that? Or Peacock says, who would want to rewatch that? Sheesh. Movie Man, what'd you get? We have Small Pete and Linda Lynn Fletcher. Genie. We got Gonzo on the Chrome Etch. That is going to be the Muppets. Muppets is going to be going out to Patrick M. There's Remy. Brooklyn. But guys, let's keep knocking down some spots. We do have eBay rolling right now as well. Go get your guys' bids in. Last 20 some minutes or so of bids. Major monogram. Hades villains coming up. Let's get it. Arnar, Swizzy. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Did a food truck, lots of them here. Name of the food truck was Thai Tacos. I did chicken satay tacos. That sounds interesting. Goliath and Pleakley. Dory and Roxanne. Okay, I like it, Movie Man. Bambi and Mother. And we got Chernabog on the Chrome Etch. Satay on a taco sounds yum, says Swizzy. Riley says, I can't take any more Disney. Good night all. What? Come on now. That is going to be Boost 10 of 50. This is in card form, Rally. We all love ourselves some Disney cards. There is Boost 10 of 50. That's going out to Cars, David P. He goes, no. Come on, bud. We still got some more baseball breaks up after this. We got hockey. We got it all. Cruz Ramirez. Guys, 283. 2 teams, 2 filler spots. Mets with 2 fillers at 975. And then we have the Reds and Stros with 2 fantastic auto checklists. We got Simba to 150. Hercules and Hera. Movie Man says, I heard it's good for our health, Root Rally. Yeah, a Disney break a day keeps the doctor at bay, you know? Mary Poppins told us herself, a spoonful of neon keeps the doctor away, or something like that, you know? If we turn the words enough. Hi, Bruce. And Movie Man, it's especially true for you because, well, you have Movie Man in your name, so we have to, you know, get you some movie cards from time to time. Mickey Mouse. There's Angel from Lilo and Stitch. Which one, the red or the white or the black? Oh, I was wondering what they said. New poll, would you be interested in 2025 Topps Pixar 30 Years of Toy Story if we offered it? That one is, correct me if I'm wrong, Rosie, 1 auto or sketch per box, correct? That's pretty awesome. That is Toy Story 30th anniversary. Hold on. The options on that poll are absolutely to infinity and beyond. Take my Pizza Planet tokens. No, I'm staying in the toy chest, or only if Rex guarantees me a hit. I love it. Meep. And Brave Little Taylor. Tommy says, and I don't worry about what the good golf looks like. I just have fun. Bad shots from the same trap are just good days at the beach. Only good times. Heck yeah, bud. Kronk. Yeah. Russell. Woody. And Sam Eagle. We have... What'd you say, Rosie? Did you say it's down to 22? Oh, PSA 2. Kita. Russell and Clock Tower. Buzz Lightyear! That's a To Infinity and Beyond right there. To Infinity and Beyond. That is going out to David P. Weekly. Ernesto de la Cruz. There's Tweedledee and Tweedledum, and Red. And Bruce. Guys, just 2 teams left in Finest Museum Club. Let's start knocking those down. How about Ernesto de la Cruz? Pink Diamante. 9 of 15. That is Coco. Adam T. Roy says, last call on the Astros in 283. Working on a filler for them to drop soon. Cinco de Mayo. Let's go. Heck yeah. Evil Queen and Bolt. We got Pinocchio. Pinocchio, that is going to be Adam T. There is Anastasia and Drizella and Mirage. Guys, Upper Deck Skybox Metal. We have the Kraken, the Blues, and the Lightning. Kraken, Blues, Lightning on the clock. We got Miguel and Hector. Ooh, we got Bolt, 34 of 50. Bolt, that is all unassigned. Patrick M on the Chrome Neon Etch. Nice little gold shimmer. Wally. Scar. And Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. Bluefy and Pouchy. Murda and Queen Eleanor. Mulan. Oh, sweet. I like it. Mulan, that is going to be Patrick M. Buford and Bernard and Miss Bianca. Guys, who's knocking down those last 2 Mets fillers in 975? Remember, I'm still calling bingo numbers. Captain Basher Beetleworks. So go get your spots. There's Anxiety on the Chrome Neon Etch. That is going to be Inside Out, Adam T. Joe Gardner. And Kirby. Swizzy says bingo? Bingo, you say? Have you ever heard me say save something? Guys, this is a heavy card. I'm skipping that for a little bit. Scar. Anger. Goofy and Max Goof. Heavy, you say, says Rosakins. Grader says you got a coin? I don't know, Grader. I don't know that I have a coin yet. I don't know that I don't have a coin yet, though. I just know it's heavy. What's that, Rosie? He goes, I do not have that spot. Arnar. Should we just do it? Should we see what it is? Arnar. We definitely have a coin. That is a Scrooge's Money Bin coin. DuckTales. That is going out to Adam T. That is a really heavy card. You've broken into Scrooge's money bin and stolen a piece of his gold. Love that. I love the way that's listed on the back. This sounds like Ricky broke into Scrooge's money bin. Scrooge is actually Chomps in this case, and that is Ricky Raccoon broke into his PC. Grader says, Cat pulled me one, I want the rose now. Let's get it, bud. We got Francesco Bernoulli, 87 of 199. Cards, David P. Guys, Reds, and 2 fillers for the Mets, and then we're going to have a 1 in 9 Stros filler. Let's go get it. That's going to be $8.75. Astros filler is now live. Astros filler is now live. Let's go get it. Swizzy says that's a cool card. Heck yeah, bud. Thomas B says, Reds? Finest Museum Club? You don't say. Don't mind if I do. And he took down the Reds. We have the Mets with 2 fillers at $9.75 and the Stros with 9 fillers at $8.75. Let's go. Knock it down, guys. Sebastian. Tiny. And Shan Yu. 100%. We got Milo. That is going to be the Atlantis, the Last Empire. That's all others unassigned. Patrick M. Nick Wilde from Zootopia. That's Craig N. So he says, I just get that last show movie closing time y'all don't want. Arnar, Swizzy. Well, maybe you just have to start, like, attacking some of the bigger spots early, you know, Swizzy? Instead of waiting till closing time, you know? You gotta be, like, the first in line for a grand opening. Ooh, we got Minnie Mouse on the Illuminated Neon. That's gonna be Adam T. So he says, I'm here to help. I love it. What's that? I think so. Who is hotter, Minnie Mouse or Daisy Duck? Whoa. That's a question. Chat, give me your opinions. Who's hotter, Minnie Mouse or Daisy Duck? I feel like I lean towards Minnie Mouse. Grader says Daisy, no contest. 100% we need a big hit for Swizzy in 283. So he says, I like to help those breaks. Heck yeah. Agent P. We got Shank. Doofenshmirtz. And Tomorrow City Tanker Beetleworks. Jacques and Gus. Goliath, 68 to 150. That is gonna be, I believe, Gargoyles, but just double check that's not Fantasia. Yeah, Gargoyles. That is gonna be John C. There's one I was positive was Gargoyles, and then it was Fantasia. Anxiety. DuckTales? Ooh, is stuck in my head. I don't know that I've ever watched DuckTales. Phineas and Ferb. I'd have to, like, go back and find one to be, like, 100% watched it, you know? Oh, we got Ursula on the Chrome Neon Edge. 178 of 199. That is going to be the Little Mermaid, Patrick M. I was gonna say. Tommy with the Reds in 283. Minimum. Minimum. Balloony. And Epic Mickey. Doofenshmirtz and Crome. Loto. Jay. So he says it was great in the 80s and 90s. I like it. Matangi. TB with the Yankees and Cosmic Pristine X Chernabog. Let's go, my guy. I love it, TB. Guys, we have 1 filler for the Mets and 9 fillers for the Stros. 1 for the Mets, 9 for the Stros. Gusto. Grader, did you tell your wife about Toy Story? Swedish Chef. Grader's laughing. He's like, did I? We got Joy from Inside Out. That is going to be Adam T. Troy M with a Mets filler in 283. She was watching when you first showed the box here. Grader's like, you guys told her. So, Grader, is she excited for this set? Heck no, Peacock. We're filling that puppy. Mike Wazowski, that is gonna be Monsters, Inc. David P. Pirate Moody. Greater says, thanks for that, by the way. Guys, Strohs with 9, fillers at 875, and then Mets at 1, filler 975, Lumiere. Minnie Mouse. Maleficent, that is gonna be the, Maleficent's gonna be Sleeping Beauty, Mike Z. One box in and she turned it off and said she would never cheat on V again. Oh, she thought it would be a good idea to complete the neon first, so she bought into a case break. One box in and she turned it off, said she would never cheat on V. Mrs. Grader didn't like... What? Did she not like the voices? Did they not do the "My name is Russell"? Phineas and Ferb, 120 of 150. Grader says they were horrible. Arnar. Arnar. Perdita. Or Pepita. Phineas to 150, Maleficent, Minnie Mouse, Mike Wazowski, Joy, Ursula to 199, Goliath to 150, Minnie Mouse, Nick Wilde. We have no idea if she even did good. Milo, Francisco Bernoulli to 199. We got Scrooge's Money Bin, Linguini, Anxiety, Mulan, Bolt to 50, Pinocchio, Ernesto de la Cruz to 15, Buzz Lightyear. We got Dory, Angel, Simba to 150, Boost to 50, Chernabog, and Gonzo. Not a bad break right there, guys. That was a ton of fun. We do have another 4-boxer up, but guys, real quick, I'm going to fix the screen to show off the beauty that is 283. We have just 1 filler left for the Mets and 9 Strohs fillers. Mets filler Shagon. Take a look at those beautiful hits. We have the Mets filler Totally Shagon. Let me go grab those names real quick. Okay. Okay. Guys, give me just 1 second. Wrong box. Be right back. Alrighty, guys. Mets filler is she ready to roll? Let's go roll this one. And the Astro filler, she ready? Colin G to Thomas B. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Colin G with the Mets. Alright, guys, I do have a Stroh's filler to run. Give me 1 second. Like that, Pika. Alright, we got Thomas down to TV. We're gonna go 5 times. Top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thomas B with the Stros. You had a 9 in 9 chance. He goes, I want to win the filler. You won the filler. Look at that. The random.org gods were in your favor on that one, my guy. Uh-huh. I don't trust anyone else, to be honest. Oh. Michelle says, that sucks, Creator. I feel the same. I only deal with V and Cat. Alright, guys. Heck yeah, we're closing Pokemon. Closing it all. Alright, guys, 25 tops update hobby. Tommy goes, did I win that? Nice! Heck yeah, you won that, Tommy. You had a 9 in 9 chance, or 100%. You said, forget that filler, I want the Stros. Michelle says Pika, Rosie, and Evan. Evan is not here at the moment, but I like that you trust him. Carson Kelly, and there's gonna be Cade Gibson. No, she does trust you. She said Rosie, Peacock. Colin G with Psychic. Guys, we have 4 energies left in Pokemon 151 Ninja Heroes. That is gonna be a ton of fun. We have Darkness, Fighting, Lightning, and Dragon. We have Jacob deGrom and Joe DiMaggio. Ed says those were the easiest odds for you to calculate. 100% they were, Ed. 100%. Tommy says, I want to be known as a psychic. It's my lifelong goal. That'd be awesome. Could you imagine if you could predict the future? We have Gustavo Campero. Gerardo A for the Halos. Gustavo Campero. Guys, let's keep it going. We have some great breaks still on that board. Several still in the red. Let's keep knocking them down as we go. Mike Trout. Ed, you know I like to hit the calculator on my odds. Heck yeah, bud. Roki Sasaki. Michelle says, I'm mad at the Angels tonight, they won. So he says, I think I need to listen to positive music for this break. Heck yeah, bud. We're looking for some A's for you. We got a golden mirror. That is going to be Davis Martin, White Sox. Michelle. Golden mirror SSP of Davis Martin. Not bad. Heck yeah. And here's the thing. Golden mirrors, regardless of the player, are still fantastic. Cam Smith. We got Vladdy and Ryan O'Hearn. Little Christian Campbell. And we got Ryan O'Hearn for the Baltimore Orioles, Ed B. Very nice, on the gray jersey relic. White Sox are fun to watch day in and day out. I haven't watched them as much, but I know from listening to Michelle and stuff, and obviously seeing like what Munataka's doing, they definitely probably are a funner team to watch. I did see them play in person like 2 or 3 weeks ago against Kansas City, and that was fun. I think they actually won the game we went to. So he says, get it, Michelle. Davis Martin is having a strong start, says Michelle. Let's go. Michelle says, well, I now think they should just win every game, but it's not realistic. Nah. Here's the thing. Baseball's a long season. Shroudy. This is true. Keyshawn. Tomoyuki Sugano and Brent Rooker. Shall send it to Peacock. Tommy says, I wish I could post photos. Well, Tommy, you can send them to Peacock, you know? If you send it to Peacock, maybe he sends it to me, and, you know, it's nothing too crazy. I'll show it. Peacock Hotline Bling, 100%. I have a Colson Montgomery Bowman first auto that I'm super proud of, says Tommy. I like it, my guy. Jace Young. Juan Murillo. We have Clay Holmes to 150. Nice little color match for the Mets. That is going to be Colin G. But guys, let's keep chipping away at these spots. We have 49 names left in our MLB auto jersey pick your player. We have just a handful of teams left in 298. That's a Topps Chrome Black mixer. That's going to be a ton of fun. Off to the right, the Bowman Mega 5x5, the Pokemon Ninja Heroes. Whatever it is, let's keep attacking some breaks. 1843 at 2025. Rosie thinks our last Japanese 151 is in 318. So if you like 151 and you like the Japanese version of it especially, go jump in on that, because that is a product that is tough to get your hands on. Tommy says he's Michelle's Sal Stewart. Heck yeah. Right now, I take advantage of being fully awake when it's past 1 a.m. your time. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah, movie man. Heck yeah. Here's the thing, you know I'll stick around. As long as stuff's moving, I'll stick around. I got nothing to do tomorrow. At least not until later in the afternoon, usually. Greg Maddox. Ellie. And Dalton rushing. Let's go Stadium. Swizzy says, how many players left in TC Black player break? Swizzy, we closed that, bud, hours ago. I can't tell if Swizzy's being serious or not. And Rosie's favorite, Sam Antonacci. Kevin Alcantara. Keyshaw and Joey Votto. So he says the case break? Yeah, but that legitimately we ripped it at 10:30. 10:30 Central, so what is that, like 3 hours ago? Yeah. We'll get back to that auto. You guys saw it, but we'll get back to it. Stephen Kwan, and we got a little John Kruk. Babu! John Kruk, blue ink on card auto. Look at that mullet. The John Kruk mullet. So he says I didn't get an email. What? Yeah, we definitely sent him out. Swizzy. Make sure it didn't go to like spam or something, but we definitely sent it out on our side. Tommy says Sam is the best 9-hitter in baseball. Nick Kurtz and Schwellenbach. Shell says he had a triple tonight. But yeah. So he says, bummer, guess I got something to watch later. Heck yeah, bud. Jacob Wilson. Zach Neto, and we got Zach Neto. But yeah, just make sure something didn't go to like spam or something, but definitely went out. Our we actually ended up with like 60 people in here at one point, so I definitely think it went out. It just might be, you know, sometimes it blocks it or whatever and sends it to spam. If you got maybe one too many or something. Yeah, Vargas has been playing really good for you guys. So he says, although if I did good, you probably would have told me. Well, Swizzy, it's a player break. Sometimes I don't necessarily know who has every single card, right? Jacob Wilson. And we have a /25. How about Michael McGreevy? 4/25 on the Rainbow Foil Auto. Patrick M. Very nice. Yeah, Michelle said she got it. Yeah, I had no doubt it went out. Tommy, I don't think so. Not unless maybe your email provider blocked us or something for some reason, but no. Aside from that, I would venture to say no. There's Shohei Ohtani on the red. That is going to be Patrick M. Peacock says, no way. So he says he pitched nasty the other day. McGreevy did? Tommy says, so what does it take to be a mod here? Just asking. Well, I believe there's a new process where you send us a message, tell us why you want to be one, and then Chomps says yay or nay. Peacock says blood. It used to be your firstborn child, like your soul. You know, it used to be a lot of things, but now it's chat. Chomps is reevaluating our mods and expectations while in chat. If you have a desire to be a CLB mod, reach out to him at support@chompslivebreaks.com. And then Chomps goes, yay or nay. He rules with an iron fist. Well, Chandler Simpson. Michelle says we all work for free, including V. Sheesh. I don't work for free, ma'am. I've just been told my check's been in the mail for 5 years. I keep believing him because the post office doesn't deliver to my house type of situation, so like... So he says it's like Survivor, hence I'm not one. We have very high standards, as you can see with Michelle having one. 100%. The highest of standards. Tommy says I have 3 kids, so I don't mind sacrificing one of them. Just one, though. But your firstborn, Tommy? You know, sometimes that firstborn is... Whew. Swayze says, I don't do the jungle. We got a nice little finest tag. Jace Young. Jacob Wilson on the rare. You guys depends. He's strong. Jackson Job. Nick Kurtz on the rare. And we got Reggie Jackson, Mr. October. This one is Swizzy on the rare. Nick Kurtz. Ooh, I like it. I know where you are about to go. Kyle Tucker. Ozzy Albies on the checkerboard. Ben Rice checkerboard. Brandon Nimmo rare. 64/200 magenta. 23/25 rare. Nico Horner. Cubbies Colin. Kieto and Logan Gilbert rare. That was a lot of rares back to back. So he says, yay, I get cards. Heck yeah, bud. Nice little green Nico Horner. Gave an extra day on double points on 320, but they will end tonight. End of stream. That is the Cosmic Chrome basketball mixer, guys. Cosmic Chrome, Bowman Hobby, Topps Chrome Mega, and Topps Chrome Blaster. Double points today. Only 18 spots left. Tommy says, can I get a call with Chomps, please? I want to do that mod thing. Yeah. Seriously, just email support, and that's all it takes, Tommy. Just email support at Chomps Live Breaks, and Chomps will let us know yay or nay on doing it. Severino, Shanoa. Austin Riley, 157/250. That is going to be the Braves and Colin G. V. Dolander. Julio. Logan Webb. Paul Skeens, 52/200. And Hurston Waldrop, Braves. Colin G. Heck yeah, Tommy. Kumar. Amador, 52/150. Rockies, John S. Jace Young, that is nice Rivals Refractor. Trey Sweeney, 103 of 300. And Colton Cowser, the Baltimore Ed B. Beautiful finest auto. Ed G says, 2 points on Cosmic Basketball? Don't mind if I do. He's like, let me take advantage of this being wide awake. Because it's what, like 8 o'clock for you right now, bud? He goes, you had me at 2x. Nico Cavadas, Schwarberbomb, Dylan Cruz, Jace Young, and Junior Caminero, 14 of 50, Ray, Zach G. I like it, Big Guy. Thank you. We have Tanner Houck, 38 of 60. Red Sox. Carl. Alright guys, let's go museum. Barry Larkin. Randy Johnson. Roki, 49 of 150. Patrick M. Nolan Ryan, that is 93 of 249. Ed, do you have to... The weather's hot. Phoenix es caliente. Actually, I have no idea if it's hot or not. I haven't talked to my mom in a couple of days. 7 of 20 from the Cardinals. Patrick M. Nolan Arenado. 2 pieces of bat, 2 pieces of white jersey. Movie Man says hot is different for us. No, it's been nice. 77 today. Supposed to be 107 on Monday. Ooh. 140. $102 Saturday, $104 Sunday. Sheesh. $43 of 49 from the Twins. Ed B. That is going to be Royce Lewis. Guys, we are down to just 4 spots left in 318, the Pokemon break. Let's work on knocking that one down while we have a chance. Couldn't do it, Michelle. Could not do it. I understand for, like, your, like, skin purposes and stuff like that, doing long sleeves, but I couldn't do it. Oh, for work? That's fair. 15 of 75 dual bat relic with the auto. This is going to go out to the Yankees. William G. Dwight Gooden, 15 of 75. Beautiful hit right there on Dwight Gooden. So that is a 140. Yeah, not every day you see Gooden with the Yankees either on the cards. I like it. And Colin G, 68 of 99, blue ink on card from the Cubbies. That is gonna be Mark Grayson. It's Pikachu on the screen. That is what you guys are looking for. One of the cards you're looking for there in that mixer, guys. Go grab your guys' spots while you have a chance. You can absolutely get that one going. Michelle says, Pika Pika. And guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded. We have Mark Grace, Dwight Gooden to 75, Royce Lewis, Nolan Arenado to 20, Sasaki to 150, Nolan Ryan to 249, Tanner Houck to 60, Kyle Schwarberbaum, Junior Caminero, Amador to 150, Trey Sweeney to 300, Colton Cowser, Paul Skeens to 200, Logan Webb, Hurston Waldrop, Jose Altuve, Austin Riley at 250, Ozzy Albies, Nimmo to 200, Ben Rice, Nico Horner to 25, Nick Kurtz, Shohei Ohtani, McGreevy to 25, John Kruk, Murillo, Clay Holmes, Ryan O'Hearn, Davis Martin, Campero, and Carson Kelly. That Pikachu is so popular right now, it's selling for about $1,200 raw. Sheesh! No, Michelle, she is not kidding. Genuinely, Pokemon does really, really well. Alright guys, we do have 2 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe. Give me just a minute and I'll be right back. Let's go. Gengar with Darkness spots going for $13.50 raw. Jeez. Anybody watching Reed Detmers? I know he was doing really well earlier. Head says, I see we are all here for our eBay meeting. You start, Rosie. Michelle says, I have not posted anything in 2 days. Tommy says, if you're to look back at my early season calls, Chase Burns. Yeah. Rosie actually in a text message, I'm pretty sure says, had texted us that Reed Detmers would look really good, that he's, based on where his stuff is and stuff like that, there's certain aspects, and Chomps was like, nah. There's Braden Cutes. But yeah, Rosie definitely did talk about Reed Detmers very early on. She also is very high on Sal Stewart. And let me tell you, Rosie's been high on Sal Stewart since 2022. How do I know? Because she was in a lot of our Elite Extra Edition player breaks before she worked with us. There is Tyler Toffoli. Sam Antonacci. Rosie says, hi, my name is Rosie and I need to list my cards on eBay. I have a problem. We have Ethan, Frank. Can I show you guys your show sheet? I did not. I can tell based on where it's at. My bad, guys. Go ahead and take a look at that. The cards are right here. You guys can see them in the overhead, but go ahead and take a look at that for just a second. Let's get to it. Kale McCarr. And there is Joakim Kemmel. It says same on sale. As a CLB customer, I was getting to the Sal Stewart spot in the Elite Extra Edition Cake Breaks back in 2022. Can confirm, because those were when my shoulder was about to fall off. And Snuggerud. Movie Man says, well, we know those cards won't hit eBay. Huh? Yeah, Rosie's like, but I should list them. Magnetic Field. We got Thatcher Demko. That's cute. Is this one of the SPs, Rosie? I didn't think I saw it on your list, but... And Peacock and Rosie have Murakami World Baseball Classic cards. 100%. Tommy says, I bought a Sal Stewart Bowman first auto to $4.99 in January at a Dallas card show for $170. Have photo evidence on a sticky note. Let's go, bud. Head says, just sell your duplicates. Jack Finley. Rosie says, I specifically need to list a 2023 World Baseball Classic Global Grandeur Munetaka Murakami to 10 that I have no intention of keeping. It was the Magnetic Field. Yeah, right? It's, the Magnetic Field was the one I was asking about. We got Mikko Rantanen. Matt Boldy. Michelle says, how much does this cost someone? A lot. Rosie goes, maybe I like pain. Alex DeBrincat on the metal. Precious Metal Gems. I think this is one of those SPs, Rosie's. 33 of 100. This one says RT-9. Precious Metal Gems. Yeah, that would make sense with RT. If this is retro, then pretty good. That is Red Wings, James H. This is a case hit, I have been told. Rosie says, Michelle says, or Rosie says, maybe I want to see how high it can go and then how low it can get to with all of my waiting. Michelle says, and an Ian hat mini helmet. Michelle, do you actually want the Ian hat mini helmet? I'll gladly sell it to you. 2013 retro insert 1 per case on average. Ooh, love that. Kemp and Reinhardt. I really like the look. And it's kind of funny that's the Red Wings with the Red Wings. I'm curious if, like, that is tied to whatever their mascot is. Or if that just so happens to work out that way. Ray says, and then months from now I can list it when it's only worth like $50. Ben Kindle. R&R, Rosie. That's what our eBay Listers Anonymous is trying to prevent. Next Connor Griffin everyone needs to watch is Leo De Vries. 100%. But that one's not so much like a early call because everyone's been high on him from the start, right? Yeah, you have to go find those little sleepers, the diamonds in the rough. Suzuki. And we got Gabe Prawl now. You go buy him in the dips and stuff. Yeah. There's Cam Lund. Batherson. And we got Dawson Mercer. This one is the purple All Galactic team. 219 of 349. What's funny is I grabbed the other one because the other one felt different. Fun fact, it was not the one that felt different. That was the issue. That is going to be the Ottawa Senators, John Jay. Braden Montgomery, Billy Carlson. I mean, are those really sleepers, Michelle? He was the number 10 pick in the draft. Macklin Celebrini. McKinnon. There is Ryan Green. B pulled me a nice Leo Sapphire, first Ottawa Leo. Sheesh. Here and there, Swizzy, here and there. We got Zeev Bouillon. Oliver Rodrigue. Colt Emerson is another. 100%. Noah Ostlund. Now, Rosie, here's a question. Do you list the Munetaka just incredibly high? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, do you, like, list it, like, stupid dumb at, like, 5 or 10K or something and just, you know? Yeah. But that was before he started going on his tear, too. Yeah. Yeah. Remember when Kurtz got called up around this time this year? Was it around here or was it a little bit later? It might have been around now, actually. You might be right, yeah. Macklin Celebrini and Peralt. Which one? Oh, yeah. Dvorsky? Dang, Peacock had a Munetaka flip? Well, in theory, Peacock has a Munetaka flip. Snuggeroo. And Lethal Weapon, Tag Thompson. I'd say watch out for Yohandy Morales. Camlund, yeah. Peterson. Rosie says it's only a flip if you actually list it. Peacock genuinely has been talking about Murakami since 23. During the World Baseball Classic, like 100%. I'm not even just saying that to say it. Like, genuinely, Peacock has been very high on Munetaka from the start. He was always like, I think he'll get posted this year. Then he didn't get posted in 24 or 25, and then was like, he's the guy. There is Parker Ford. Because when did he buy that Munetaka card, Rosikins? Ryan Suzuki. Because I remember, Peacock doesn't place bids on eBay almost ever. And that was like the one card he was like, yeah, that's mine. I definitely do remember when Kurtz got called up because that's when 24 draft got super expensive. Serrano. Yeah. There were a few players that caused draft to go up though. Like it's that 24 draft was such a solid draft class as far as like the rookies that came up and were playing really good, right? We got Jack Finley. And Lunar Cycle Ovechkin. Ben Kindle. Burke. Michelle says, you know what I've sold a lot of from 25 Bowman? What? Luca Cagnoni. And Ozzy Weisblatt. Diego Tornez, Atlanta Braves. Yeah, he's definitely one that was talked about a little bit there. As being one of the names. Or chases, right? There is Ryan Green. So he says it's insane now. I missed a lot of the other guys. Well, Swizzy, you were going after Kurtz so aggressively for a hot minute there. Like, you have no idea. That first Kurtz we got you, like, I was... Like, that might be one of, like, the most, like... Let's freaking go moments, right? Ukko, Pekka, Luukkonen for the magnetic field. Yeah, Kurtz was definitely a good one. 100%. Did you see the Blackhawks got the number 4 pick in the NHL draft? So I looked at it. I know one went to the Maple Leafs, and after that, I didn't look as closely. We got Sam Dickinson on the auto. That is the Sharks, Brad O. Very nice rookie auto of Sam Dickinson. That is cute. I will say, Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe has been really good so far. Earlier today, pulled a Schaefer. We got Dickinson now. That's like the 3rd auto I've seen out of what I've opened, which is 6 boxes, so pretty good. And Ryan Leonard. So he says, I clipped that and saved it forever. I love it, my guy. Like, that was one of those, like, yes. Yes, 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 yes moments, you know? Like, when I know you guys have some crazy chases, like, I love when we're able to make that happen. Movie Man says, I did the same with Victor Robles, and then Juan Soto took off. Sam Dickinson, Batherson, and DeBrincat on the retro precious metal gems. Guys, what do we want to do next? Do we want to call it, or do we want to keep it going? Tommy says Cam Smith is on the verge of a breakout. Hey, you never know. You never know. Since he will be expensive with South Stewart Red Rookie Redemption, meaning Reds will be expensive. So he says, it was, we did it. Heck yeah, bud. Peacock still watches clips of when Chomps pulled him his first Ellie auto, back when we were not working for CLB, or when we were smaller and allowed to get in the breaks. And when Cat pulled him the Ellie rookie auto to 10, 100% can confirm, because Peacock will, sometimes Rosie will be like, what's Peacock listening to? And then she'll be like, is that Cat? Is he just like, Peacock will go to bed and like he'll be on the verge of going to bed, and like Rosie will be like, what is he listening to back there? Because Peacock usually leaves us right before the 1:30 eBay, just because historically Rosie and I have usually stayed up later trying to get a couple other things going or something like that. So Peacock's usually bouncing just because he has to be up for his job at like 8 a.m. or something like that. So he'll bounce from us about 2 a.m. his time. That way he can get like 6 hours of sleep. And Rosie every now and then will be like, what is he listening to? 100%. But see, that's like the one that like I'm sure Peacock and Rosie or Rosie are like, you know, like it's one that like sentimentally like it's tough to move, right? Like, usually Peacock is watching old videos of Cat, old videos of Chomps, or old video game streamers on Twitch. 100%. Ed says, don't judge people who do that. Rosie says, do we want to catch them all tonight with this Pokemon break? I'd love nothing more than to knock out a couple more breaks with you guys, but ultimately you tell me what you guys want to do. So he says, Reds are going to be super pricey at start. Sal is my prediction for Rookie of the Year. Tommy says I'd bet on JJ Weatherholt as well, even if I was an insurance jockey like Peacock. Yeah, reds are still available in $2.98, guys. That Topps Chrome Black Mixer. Who is AL Swizzy? Right now it's probably Munataka, Michelle. After Peacock became friends with Val, he got Ellie in a player break case, and he was not nice to Val during that break. 16 boxes of Donruss, chat. 16 boxes of Donruss. From box 1, pack like 12. Peacock was riding my tail. Like, Vivian, did you pull me an Ellie De La Cruz yet? Did you pull me an Ellie De La Cruz yet? Did you pull me an Ellie De La Cruz yet? I'm pretty sure it was a lot harder to mute at the time. I'm sure he was in my ear talking to me. Because I think that's where we were talking about it, and I guarantee we can probably go find where he was like, we can probably hear me going, no, Peacock, I have not pulled you an Ellie De La Cruz yet. McGonagall, he's the lead horse. Okay. I like it. Either way, I like it. I hadn't looked at much of that, so I figured maybe Munataka because of the homers, but Kevin McGonagall makes absolute sense as well. But guys, you guys tell me, do we want to keep chipping away? Do we want to call it? NL after that, don't forget Nolan McLean and Moises Ballesteros. 100%. Sorry, 29 double. Did you see those stats? No, Moises and Sal. Sal has 39 doubles, Moises 19. Sorry, 29 doubles. Yeah, it's one of those, you know. Michelle says I have a Moises rookie card auto to 99 that she needs to list on eBay. Yeah. Sorry, Rosie has the Moises auto. Sorry, I you know how I do it, where I look at the wrong one. It says I may have to dig to see if I have any Sal autos. Honestly, Ed, you probably do from like Donruss or Chronicles or... Was he in 22 Chronicles? Yeah, I don't know. I've never... TCDB. Let's see. So he started in 2020 Panini Stars and Stripes, 16U national team. Yeah. No, I'm scrolling through to kind of see what products. 21 Leaf Metal Perfect Game. I don't think we ever did that one. What's that? Oh yeah, 100%. Luckily, if they were autoed or numbered, they top-loaded them. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. It says... Movie Man says, do you have a lot of Corbin Carroll autos, Michelle? Yeah, she did just get a good one in the hits party the other day. Tommy says, we need. '22 debut for Sal. Yep. Michelle? Ma'am, do you not remember your PSA 10 Corbin Carroll auto that you just acquired? Is that like a foregone conclusion? Did we not add that to your PC? Like a week ago? Like last Sunday, Michelle? Michelle, if that's your real name? But you said, but no autos. Ma'am. Ed says I have a lot of Corbin autos that need grading. Oh, actually I don't. The one I hit in the hits parade is my first. Ah, I see. I see it now. I missed it. My bad, Michelle. I appreciate you calling me out for it just as much, though. Because you're right. I missed it. Guys, that was the one Michelle got on that left panel. It was a cutie patootie. Was a cutie patootie. Absolutely, those hits parties are fun, which is why we need to knock down 309. I would love nothing more than to knock that breakdown tomorrow. Yeah, the Topps Home Run Challenge cards, those are fun. I never entered one in, but I definitely had a lot of them because I had the... I was collecting that 22 set. I have an entire base set plus the insert sets. Plus the SPs. I won on a Corbin Carroll and got the to 25 parallel orange of him. Head says, I was there. V decided to hit me a hockey card. You got Kirill Kaprizov, movie man! That's a great card to hit. If you listed your cards on eBay, maybe you'd know that. Like, it rolls off the tongue, Kirill Kaprizov, you know? Yeah, and he's playing in the playoffs. He was the first rookie to do something. Michelle says Rosie needs to list the Moises. It'll be gone quickly because you're gonna go get it, Michelle. Sal, Nolan, Connor McGonigal, Murakami, DeLauder. I had to ask about him. Does me no good if I don't post on eBay. He is good though. Rosie says, I will say this, that card has sold for $70 more since we bought it for the hits party. See movie, man? See movie? It only has gone up, sir. Pinky up, Ed. Definitely one you probably want to list when you get back, though. Like, fairly fast. Because, the Minnesota Wild losing the playoffs, which right now they're down 2-0, might not be great, you know? Michelle says, Rosie, are you gonna do another? Well, Michelle, we like the one we currently have with Pokemon? You mean that one? You know? It's a great way to jump in. Here's the thing, like, it's a fun way to jump in. You never know what can happen and stuff like that. As far as overall what you can get, so. Yeah, we'll see what Chomps wants to do with it next, but never say never. You know, we can persuade the old boss man. You just gotta tell him, yo, Chomps, when's the next hits party? And then he'll be like, yo, Rosie, when's the next hits party? And then, you know what happens. yeah, you know. And we'd have to send like buy cards on eBay and stuff, but Movie Man says Saturday! we would need to get cards, you know. Did it have the watermark though? I mean, if it didn't have a watermark yet, I'd send you the artwork for it. Is that not one I... Oh, no, I did not take a photo of that one. And then he gives Rosie a credit card. Or several. Okay. Yeah, I have no issues sitting here. I like talking with the chompers. Give Rosie all the money! Rosie did say she loves buying cards. Huh? Yeah, it is very fun. Of course, I will have to go through about 20 Chomps packages. I can tell you which one it has it based on tracking numbers, you know? Just saying. See, Chomps was mean and he tagged me in a card photo earlier, and I'm like, no. A card I can afford. I mean, I'll show it. Look at what Chomps tagged me in, guys. He's like, yo, V, you need this. And I'm like, that's mean, Chomps. That's mean. Freddie Freeman, rookie on-card auto. Sepia? What? What? Yeah. I would, that one was mine. I'll list some on eBay, Rosie, then you can buy it. Win-win for everyone. Freddy is a great human being. Oh my, but I can't buy it just yet. I need to list some cards on eBay first. Oh, Rosie, I have Chomps by the Murakami for the Hits Parade. Michelle! I know, Swizzy. I have a feeling it's in there. Ray says, Swizzy, I can have our tech support look into it. I do know the email was triggered, though. Movie Man says, why don't we just have a group trade? Then none of us have to list on eBay. Sheesh. Tommy, give us just a minute here, my guy. Guys, I'll be right back. Alright guys, so here's the deal. Tommy took the last 12 true spots in this, but that leaves us a handful of spots left in a filler. What we can do is we can drop some of the filler spots back, and then just need a couple people to grab a $40 spot, or we did have a filler that basically had taken one spot's basically accounted for in that, but Rosie said she's gonna try something real quick. These have been fire. For 40 bucks, I think it's a fun break to try to get in. You know, you have 6 nice, really nice cards in my opinion. Sean says listed, I'll grab 1 or 2. Alright, Rosie just added 4 spots back to stock, 4 spots back in stock, and then 5 fillers. 5 fillers at $8.50 and 4 regular spots. Ed says I'll do one. Go to the website, guys. It is break 290. Break 290. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, 1 filler spot does have to be taken, no matter what. But then from there we can we'll go from there. We added the 4 regular spots back to stock, $40 a piece. Go snag them up while you guys have a chance. Tommy B took 12. Let's go. Tommy says, I love this break. It's a great one. Definitely a great one. You never know what you're going to get and stuff like that, but absolutely massive. Michelle, you are in the break, Rosie says, if you were going to ask her that, but just as a heads up. Michelle says, I do too, Tommy. I've hit some nice stuff the last 2. 100%. No, he definitely doesn't. Here's the deal. Chomps will not put a... Obviously, he can't control what comes out of the packs. But what I can tell you is Chomps will not put together a platinum unless he feels he has the right cards for it. Like, there's been times where we're like, Chomps, will you build a platinum? He's like, I don't have the right cards for it. And he will not do it. He will not sacrifice that part. Obviously, he can't control what comes out of the packs. But, yeah. Ed G took down a spot in Chomps Platinum. Grader took down 2 fillers for $2.90. That's going to leave us 3 fillers and 3 spots. $40 on the spots. 3 fillers at $8.50. Let's go. Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing. So some of the biggest cards we've pulled at, Michelle, have actually been out of Platinum at times. In 2020, when Chomps Platinum was first brand new, 2020 Bowman Draft Jumbo Pack, we pulled the 101 Spencer Torkelson Draft Night card, the Superfractor Gold Vinyl, out of a Platinum. Like, there's been some big ones as we've gone. Sean has closed out the filler. Let's go. Yeah, let's wait to see on that part. Oh. Platinum is she gone. She full. We ready. Are you ready? Alright, this is gonna be 2 spots on the filler itself. Yeah, Rosie put that one together. That was not my idea, but here's the thing. Rosie comes up with some great background ideas for us and stuff like that. This was one of the ones she came up with, just switching out the mantle to VAL Vivian and then the clouds. I love it. It's your standard background now. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I think it's a fun one. It's an iconic one. You know, I think cards that you can identify like that, right? Like, you see the blue sky, you know it's that mantle. Rosie on this filler is at top 2. Okay, guys, 2 and 10 on this filler. Colin G to Sean K going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Sean K and Craig N. Sean K, Craig N. You guys are in. Alright, here we go. Bobby down to Craig, and we're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it's a fun one for sure. When Rosie first put it up for me, I was like, ooh. I really love that. Because that's part of it, right? Like, Kat loves to have the Pokemon background or the different backgrounds. Like, sometimes I'll have Disney back there. That's what I like about the green screen now, except when I try to wear a green shirt like I did today. In which case, well, that doesn't work as well for me, right? We got Diamondbacks down to Nationals going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it definitely helped. Thanks for helping us close that one out, guys. You guys have been absolute rock stars today. Definitely appreciate the heck out of you guys. Alright, just make sure everything matched up there on my side. Guys, go ahead and talk out any potential trades for just a moment, and then we'll get to ripping. Yeah, so, Swizzy, the other day I wore a green shirt and I was a floating head. Rosie actually switched the, Rosie switched out the background to a, what's a little, Madame Morabelle. At Magic Kingdom, the head in the orb. Haunted Mansion. Michelle, that's sus. Sus. Rosie dropped a poll on the community page. That way it can live there for a few days, guys. Click on that post. You can hit the button on which you think, and we'll go from there. Sean says, speaking of Pittsburgh, found a Skeens to 25 in that box too. Sheesh, Sean. Oh, that's right, Michelle. I did run that random. Maybe I shouldn't say it's sus, because then maybe I look sus, but it was not. I don't know that Rosie's is random boxes. I feel like she goes... You go through it fairly often. It's more just like who pops up and is hot at the time, right? Sean says, and to make Michelle jealous, I found a Carol 25, a 25 Bright Futures Auto. Sheesh! Oh, Chomps even magged all the cards? What? That's wild. Michelle is definitely a Jedi. Watch out for her. 100%. She's playing those Jedi mind tricks on us. Let's see. Prizm. We got some Donruts. We got 26 Series 1. Little Prospect Edition. Ooh, Bowman's Beast. We got Select. Archives. Stadium. Bowman Draft. Yes, please. And Topps Chrome Yumbo. Love that. Let's see here. A little something like that. Swizzy? Hold on. You see the packs that are in here? You know how many JJ chances we got? Come on now. Albert Pujols, Yadi Molina. Right now, we got some options. I wouldn't say no one wants them. We signed Acuna. Prince Fielder, 134, 199. We do have a Donruss auto. Ben Hess, Yankees on the Pandora. That is going to be Thomas B. Big money pool, big money pool, big money, pull, pull, pull. 25 of 25. Swizzy says, Rosie, I think you're forgetting my recent luck. Here's the thing, bud. There's a lot of Cardinal Legends. Like, you never know what Chomps put in the hits. I'm just saying, it's possible. 134, 199. Only takes one break to turn it around, 100%. All it takes is one. Cole Young. Gustin Ramirez. Steel Hall for the Reds. And Yohandy Morales. Nats. Tommy. That is going out to Tommy. 61 to 79. We did. It was Ben Hess. Ben Hess on the auto to 25 on the Pandora. Levi Wells. Yeah. Smoltzy. Clemente. Harrington, Bazania, and Carter Jensen. How's Bazania been playing since he got called up? I have not had a chance to watch him yet. Kansas City, Sean K. 184 to 299. Okay. Sean says, don't worry, Swizz. I've been getting skunked like it's going out of style. Dante Nori on the diamond level. Mizurowski. Chase Medroff for the White Sox, Michelle. And that is going to be Sung Che Chang, Sean K. Sean thinks he's getting skunked, but really he just needs to open his packages. Maybe so. Chase Medroff, the other day Jay was reading through something and was like, Chase Meredith, and I'm like, Jay? That says Medroff. He's like, no it doesn't. I'm like, Jay. I was like, it's Medroff. 154 or 199. But you know what was funny was when we went and saw him in Kansas City, the way they said his name, I want to say they said like Chase Meadroth or something, and I was like, huh? So I definitely need to go listen to his name a bit better, because it definitely caught my attention like I was saying it wrong. So it's one of those I definitely need to go back and listen to. The Skunk Brothers. Jace Young. Again, I feel like, you know, just open the packages, you know? So, Sean says, we shall see. Picked up some Bowman basketball blasters and found some of the orange collector boxes tonight. Okay. What are the collector boxes? Oh, okay, those are the, okay, I know which ones they are. Shaw. That's the one that comes with, like, the sleeves and stuff. And Garrett. Yeah, top collector boxes, that makes sense. Ray says, those are for children, Sean! Sean's like, my inner child is content. You monster! Only Michelle would clear out the entire display of those. Sean says, I'm a child at heart. Aren't we all children? Garrett Crochet. I mean, don't put exclusive packs in them then if they're meant for kids. Chad Stevens, Halos, that is going to be Ed B. I was like, don't put exclusive packs if you do it. He goes, I left 2 for the kiddies. Bagwell, Kurtz, and we got Colson Montgomery! Blue ink on card, rookie auto, Michelle? Michelle. Rosie, do I need to, like, go, Tusky this one? Yeah, that definitely has to get randomized, right? 100% has to be randomized. 100%. 1563 of 2026. Movie Man says, I was at Target in Honolulu today. All of the boxes were behind the customer service desk. Because of people like Sean, Movie Man. No. I will say, you guys at like 2 a.m. on a Tuesday are like top-notch chat. Ooh, we are gonna have an auto out of Bowman draft as well. Tommy says that's bad. Michelle, you should thank the wonderful people in the chat right now who got this closed out. Matt Barr, Kate Anderson. Any other day, that Coulson probably doesn't come out. Kate Anderson, Oliveto, Mason Peters covering up our auto. We have Miami, Chad G. That is gonna be Max Williams. Blue ink on card. Very nice. Max Williams. Topps Chrome Jumbo. If we what? Target has a limit of 2 blasters. What a crock. Brooks Lee, Jaren Duran, and Tanner Bybee. Is that what you're, Sean? Is it you're like, I would have not left 2 if I was allowed more than 2. I don't know that ours limits us. Target might, but I don't think Walmart does. If we could actually rig this, we would absolutely be rigging it in your favor sometime, Swizzy. 100%. Like, genuinely, 100%. But no, there's no. He goes, oh no, I bought 4 blasters. McGonagall. And Corbin Carroll. I mean, we're ruthless, but we do have a soul, you know? 163 at 299, Corbin Carroll, Teddy N. My brother-in-law texted me that Target is loaded with Chrome football blasters. 100%. Right before the season, all that kind of stuff. Alright, guys. Found a bunch of the Topps Chrome Football Blasters at Best Buy. Oh, Chomps put 2 of these in here. I'm like, why is this one? Matthew A. from the Milwaukee Brewers. On the Major League material, that is going to be Bryce Terang. 30 of 50. Very nice. Sean is one of those Pokemon guys who comes back the second time dressed as Team Rocket. Yes. Target by PV Mall, 44th Street and Cactus. What's that? Yeah, and then you come back with your finest shillings. 16 of 45 from the Philadelphia Phillies, Tommy. Steve Carlton on the tribute to the great, or Olympus auto. That is cute. From the Houston Astros, Tommy. Jeff Bagwell, 75 years of Topps, blue ink on card auto, and that is 50 of 75. Beautiful hit. First off, I don't know what Chomps was thinking on this one and why it's in here, but Ed B, you're gonna like it. 8 of 15 out of Topps, pristine on the pink parallel. Blue ink on card auto with the bat relic. That is gonna be Rod Carew. That's cute. How did Chomps? I feel like Chomps doesn't know he put this in here. I feel like that's what's happening. Chomps doesn't know he put that in there. Clearly, what had to have happened, right? Ooh, this is cute. We have a beautiful, flawless relic. 9 of 15 with a piece of, I think, the last name. And then blue ink on card auto. That is going to be Hai Song Kim. Hai Song Kim. 9 of 15. Philip S. Nice little color match blue on the sapphire parallel. That's sick. 9 of 15. Hai-Sung Kim's been playing really well, too. Oh, Carl, look away. Tommy! 2 of 10. We have an Immaculate Collection dual auto. From Boston! Tito Francona and Big Papi David Ortiz. Let's go! That is disgusting. 2 of 10. Sheesh. Sean says, back to work for me. Tito and Big Papi. Sean, thank you, my guy. Hai Song Kim. Rod Carew to 15. Bagwell. Carlton. Bryce Terang. Corbin Carroll. Max Williams. Chad Stevens. Colson. Medrath, Chang, Carter Jensen, Yohandy Morales, Prince Fielder, and Ben Hess to 25. Guys, that was a ton of fun. You guys have been absolute rock stars. Do you guys want to do anything else? Swizzy says, skunk. Swizzy. Swizzertons. Abby says, best 400 I've ever spent. Heck yeah, bud. Yeah, that Bagwell is a nice card. 100%. Bagwell's a nice card. Heck, the dual auto. Like, they're all... Again, they're gonna pop, right? They're gonna be those nice names, the nice stuff you want to see. You know, he's not just gonna give us, you know, Joe Schmo. Guys, what are we jumping in on next? Are we jumping in on anything next, or do we have to call it? You guys tell me. Nar, Swizzy. We'll get a Bowman's Best Player break dropped on the site by morning, so look for that. Michelle, maybe not tomorrow, but soon, yes. Sweetie says y'all have fun. Swizzy, Swizzy, Swizzy. Pop back in, bud. I'm telling you, we're gonna get you something. I promise. Did the other Bowman's Best break yet? I think so. Yeah, they did one on Sunday. What do you think, Rosikins? Yeah. Alright, guys. That's going to be it for us tonight. I appreciate you guys. Pop back in. You never know what's going to happen. Swizzy, be on the lookout for all your emails. You never know. Guys, talk to you later.